Alright, good evening everyone. Welcome back to the stream. I'm Martin Wenzel. We are in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I've got some cool new lights in the back. You can see I got some camera lights. I wanted to set up my phone camera. Hopefully the webcam is looking alright. I think it should be better. I've got lights, so I'll be able to adjust things a little bit better. Let me know how it sounds audio-wise. I've been messing. I figured out how to get PAC-X sounds again. Hopefully everything's balanced. We do have some I set up some cool streamer bot stuff for voice commands and sound effects. Eventually I'll get those out, some of those commands out to you guys. And a big thing we'll be doing is for people that have been, who are subscribed, who are following, who have been with the stream for a while, you can request a sound effect and we will work on putting that in as a command that you guys can use. And I think if you're over on Facebook, the commands should work because Restream will send it over to Twitch and then Twitch will read it, and so it might be a slight delay, but I'll show you what I mean when we get up in the air. We'll do some. I have a few that I've already set up. You can tell me if they're stupid or not, but they're in there, so if you want to use them. Let's see, we are flying. This is a World Tour, Microsoft Flight Simulator World Tour, leg 106. We're flying into every country in the world via real commercial flights. Today, we are at Geneva Airport in Geneva, Switzerland. We'll be flying to London Heathrow Airport in Hillingdon, London, England, United Kingdom. Yes, there's a lot going on there. We're not just flying to England, we're flying to the United Kingdom, but specifically England is the country we're flying to. Because we also will fly to Scotland. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna fly to Wales or Northern Ireland. So I'm not flying to each individual component of the United Kingdom, if you're wondering right now. At least not at this point. I haven't scheduled anything. This flight is based on Swiss. Why don't I just pull this over here so I can look at it while looking at the camera? This flight is based on Swiss 356, flown using an Airbus A221, but I'll be using the Airbus A320 with the Swiss Air retro livery created by Giretti 1906. Alpha India Group's traffic is, well, those are the easy jets you see right now currently taxiing around. We have it's like a French Air France right there, Royal Air Maroc, some Iberian stuff, KLM, another Swiss. So I think we're at this remote terminal. I think these are more for the EasyJet than other. We should probably be directly at the main terminal, but I like where we're at. Be out here. I just think these are very interesting, to be honest. Let's see, what else do we have? Anything else on this flight? Alpha India Group's traffic and Bajan Habashi's 4-season pack. Those are the wonderful trees we see in the background. I'm gonna have to swap out that pack soon. Well, not soon. Maybe around March, because he's got, basically you want to switch them out every 45 days because he's got the transition periods between seasons, which is gonna be really cool as we go into spring here in the northern hemisphere. I almost said semisphere. Alright, so hopefully it looks like you're hearing everything. I see my mic moving, I see the Flight Simulator audio. We do have PAC-X up. Not sure why the HUD isn't showing. Oh, I could toggle that on and off. I think I have it toggled off. Let's toggle that on. Did I lose it? Yes, I did. The problem is with all the windows capturing and stuff, a few technical difficulties here. Okay, am I not going to be able to get the... Hopefully that comes up later. If it doesn't, not a big deal. We'll still get the sounds and everything. Like the old school days with PAC-X. Alright, so let's get into the flight. Thanks for joining in. Say hi in the chat. Hopefully Stream Elements won't be freaking out like it does typically. Alright, into our fly pad. Grab our data from Sim Brief. And we'll go... Okay, we could just go right here. This is... Because I actually need to put on the payload for the passengers. 18.2, so let's go on our payload. Turn that fuel down. And we need 18.2. Pilots. Looks like we need a little bit more. Yeah, we're pretty full flight today over to London. Okay. Set on payload. So fuel, we need 5767. 5767. We'll load that real time. 6 minutes. We'll jump over to the rest of the plane now. And do our cockpit preflight. Parking brake is on. Wipers are off. Spoilers retracted. Engine masters are off. Ignition switch is normal. Thrust levers are idle. Flaps are retracted. Anti-skid is on. Landing gear is down. Fuel quantity, we checked that. We are fueling. Go up to our battery masters, 1 and 2. External power is available and on. I know someone asked about the textures. I had that other texture pack in and it's not working anymore. A lot more of the scuff and dirt. Well, I have to look at that, find that again. Maybe it's been updated, maybe it doesn't work with the updated A32NX. Welcome in, welcome in! If you're just joining, you can look at the top of the overlay. It's gonna be over there. Way above my head, on the very top. That's gonna have our departure and destination, our whole route. And this is World Tour Leg 106, Geneva, Switzerland to London, England. Technically the UK country we're counting off today. Strobe lights set to auto. We're in the FlyByWire A32NX, by the way. Airbus A320neo. Strobe auto. Strobe lights auto. I like to just go... I can't talk. Crew oxygen supply on right away. Ground control on at this point. Go to our gears. I'm going to turn my head. 1, 3, and 2. I'm not sure if you have to go 1, 2, 3. I've seen it done both ways. I've done it both ways. Let's get a different view here. Alright, so we're gonna do our Apu Engine Fire, or Apu Fire test. Engine Fire test. Engine 1 Fire test. Let's set our display brightness, and once we get to here, we'll start getting the passengers loaded on, and hopefully you'll be here Pack X, because I figured out how to separate the sound, but also get the sound of Pack X. Integrated. We're going to be landing in Heathrow. I think it's going to be at least sunset, if not dark. So that should be cool. What's up, Prayer Warriors? Welcome in. Welcome. Alright. I really should put my... I don't know. Whatever. See, I'm not sure why Pack X isn't showing up the HUD. Unfortunately. No idea why that's happening. Little technical difficulties from time to time. But I'm actually pretty excited. I got some new lights. Key light and yeah, 2 lights up here. Got some cool colored lights back there. Getting serious. Getting serious. Now I just need to upgrade my graphics card and I guess get a super fancy camera. Nah, I'm not gonna get a super fancy camera. I was gonna try to use my phone. I did find a good program. It is a paid program, but for some reason they gave me the pro version already, and I didn't put any payment information, so I don't know if it's just a trial or something. But it's really good. You just hook it up via USB, and shouldn't have any of those slowdowns because of the network. All right, we want to get the passengers on board. That's what we should be doing. So ATSU, AOC menu, init/press, request that data, weights and balances then. And today we have 173 passengers. I think that's a full flight over to London today. Cargo 3,700 it looks like. So we got those coming on. I'm going to turn on Pack X. I just showed you the secret of what I'm doing there. Alright. Alright, Pack X, let's start it up. Start flight. Would you like to use the sim brief? Yes, of course. We'll give ourselves an hour and a half. We do have boarding music. Swiss boarding. And we do have a custom safety brief, but I'm going to mute it probably because I do have a video version of the safety brief. And we'll do Wi-Fi. No, I wanted to get some different colors back there just to make it look good. I'm still gonna be myself. I just wanted to get some decent lighting and try to make it a little interesting back there. Obviously, it's a mess, so, but it's kind of cool to have a little mood lighting, I think. Because if I turn those lights off, which I think I can do. If I turn those off, it just gets, because I just have the two lights up here now. I don't have my lamp on right now. It's all right. Nope, still gonna be the same old goofy self I am, and the baby will still be coming in here, and it'll be all awkward, and eventually we'll just have to go back to, I don't know what we're gonna do once the baby moves in here full time. All right. This is crazy boarding music. All right, if we got passengers coming on board, we already almost got the last few rows loaded. With the no smoking sign on, emergency lights armed, nav logo lights on, and we'll get our lyrics for today. Am I not gonna be able to get IFR clearance? There we go. Let me know if the boarding music is a little too loud.
Geneva clearance delivery.
If it's overwhelming. The flight simulator.
Swiss 356 is cleared to Heathrow Airport as filed. Take off runway 04 climb and maintain 14,000 feet. Departure frequency is 119er, decimal 53, squawk 7174.
Alright, so we're climbing 14,000. Taking off runway 4. And we'll put in, to remind myself.
Swiss 356 cleared to Heathrow Airport as filed. Take off runway 04 climb and maintain 14,000 feet. Departure on 119er, decimal 53, squawk 7174.
Swiss 356, read back correct.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm trying to... It's hard for me to... Because for some reason I can do the monitoring of Microsoft Flight Simulator, I think PAC-X, but I can't do it with like Spotify for some reason. If I mute Spotify on my desktop, then it doesn't come through. If I mute the other two, I can still hear what you guys are hearing, which is so weird. The sound stuff gets so weird. It gets so weird. Alright, so let's set this flight computer up. So I'm gonna try to do. We're gonna look at our. Let's see if this works. We're gonna look at our flight plan. It didn't work. I set up some sound. I set up some sound triggers. I'm not sure why it's not working. Not sure why it's not working. So we'll just go like that. Not everything needs to be. What can't wait to play what?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard our flight. When you find your seat, please
Can you hear the
items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the
what you call it? Can you hear the flight attendant giving messages right now?
Your items in the overhead bin. If you have any trouble finding a location to carry on items,
I'll make sure you guys are hearing that, because I'm hearing it. Make sure you guys can hear it.
If the overhead bin is full, please make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Please double check that all your items are put away so that the aisle
Our
is clear and
alternate
other passengers
is
can make their way
Echo
to
Bravo
If
Oscar
you're in an
Sierra. This is
emergency
not
exit row,
Boston.
please leave the exit seating responsibilities
This is
in the
Boston.
car
Boston would be
and
Kilo,
back in front of
BOS,
you.
right?
If you're not able to comply with these actions,
Not sure what
please
airport
let a
that
flight
is.
attendant know so that way you can be reseated. Feel free to
Just
use
had some,
your phone during the rest of the boarding process, but we do ask that laptops, tablets, and any other larger
Pulled pork.
electronic
What do we have?
devices are
Roast pork or something?
Thank you, and welcome
That was
aboard.
good. All right, cost index today is 5. Cruise flight level 380. Flight plan today. Got a few more waypoints and stuff than last time. We're going direct out of the airport. No standard instrument departure, just direct to Dipper. From Dipper, we're going to take Airway. Bravo what? 37. Take Bravo 37 to Ibaba. From Ibaba, we're going to take Airway Uniform Zulu 124 to Oburo. And we're going to take Uniform Hotel 10. So these are some different names for airways I haven't seen in a while. Or I've never seen a hotel in there. We're going to take that to Chaby. From Chaby, we're going to take Uniform Mike 733. Take that to Kopor. And Kopor will take Uniform Mike, so another airway, 976 to Abner. Okay, so at this point you're going to insert. You can see all the airways that are included, or all the waypoints are included in an airway. Some of them, there's no point. I don't know why we even have to put the airway in. But we do have another airway. We just ran out of space. So from Abner, we're going to take Uniform Tango 10 to Ailso. And that's it. So I had to do all that work just to put that last one in. We'll do our arrival at Heathrow. It's going to be runway 27 right. ILS 27 right. We're going to take Ailes 1 Hotel. And our VIA Those are all VORs. We'll put in ILS. Pakistan Bravo India Golf. Okay, interesting. And then our takeoff was runway 4, right? Not 4 right, but just correct. Runway 4. We do have some standard instrument departures, but we're not going to do that. Yes, we are still boarding.
We're on Joystick now.
Well, Pack X is finished boarding. We're still a little bit... I have Pack X set to board a little quicker. Because if you put on realistic, it takes way too long. We got the flight plan in. We'll go to... Bring up the... What I gotta do? Gotta open my performance calculator.
Geneva clearance delivery top switch 146 tree ready to copy IFR clearance.
Pack X does. So Pack X is filled up. There's no way the plane itself, if you're doing it through the plane, it doesn't. But I like to do it through the plane because then it gives us the right center of gravity. I don't know if you have to do it that way. I just have been lately. But yeah, Pack X, you just heard it said, like, we're on your time, so it let me know that, okay, we're ready, we're in pre-flight. Let's see. I wanted to bring up the performance calculator. Okay. And we'll start putting in what information we can already know. We know the nav address. Alright, runway length is 3,900 meters. Heading 44 degrees. Condition dry. Airport elevation 1,411 feet. We also know our Q, we can get our Q and H information right over here. 1025. Temperature 0. Winds 280 at 2 knots. Yeah, we can do stuff like this. I think there is also a way that I could do like voice. I don't know if I can do voice commands to them, to the flight attendants, but I can like make announcements and I'll play it back with like a. I'm not gonna do it right now because I don't have like a good announcement. But yeah, like here, like if we have an aircraft problem, we could say, hey, we got an engine failure. And then they'll go into a script where they say, hey, you know, we're gonna need to brace for this, or we're having an issue, whatever it is. But yeah, we can, like here, for example, do a request.
Geneva ground top switch 146 tree requesting the end of pushback.
Hey, can we get something to drink up here?
146 tree request to end pushback
You got it.
received.
You got it.
Geneva ground top switch 146 tree with uniform ready to taxi IFR.
I like how that I have a yellow light back there, and it's
146 tree taxi to and hold short of runway 04 via taxiway
lighting up
November Echo Romeo Lima
the hamper.
November Kilo Tree Oscar Uniform Tango Echo Romeo Go. Contact tower on 119.905 when ready. Geneva ground top switch 148 tree with uniform ready to taxi IFR. Top switch 148 tree taxi to and hold short of runway 04 using taxiway India November Echo Romeo Lima India November Kilo 1 Oscar Uniform. Taxi to and hold short runway 0.
Oops, sorry, I muted the wrong thing there.
November Echo Romeo Lima India November Kilo Tree Oscar Uniform Tango Echo Romeo Golf top switch 146 tree.
All right, what are we doing? Where were we?
Taxi to and hold short runway 04
All right, we got 5 more passengers to get on board.
Romeo Lima India
While we're waiting for them, we'll turn on the predicted wind shear and we'll lock the cockpit door. Also turn on the seatbelt sign.
Geneva clearance delivery, Swiss 2817 ready to copy IFR clearance to Zurich.
Swiss 2817 is cleared to Zurich Airport as filed. Take off runway 04 climb and maintain 13,000 feet.
Yeah, if I had my phone camera hooked up, I could kind of move it over and show. You can definitely hear them though.
Swiss 2817 cleared to Zurich Airport as filed. Take off runway 04 climb and maintain 13,000 feet. Departure on 119.5 trees, squawk 660 tree. Top Swiss.
Alright, so we're gonna go to... Well, he made a nice stinky diaper. It's about time. Hey, Hawkeye! Aviation! Yeah, he's really coming through. He is not thrilled at all. Alright, let's go to init page 2. Get our zero fuel weight center of gravity. We'll throw that into the performance calculator. And we can also look at our takeoff weight. 5.7. Takeoff weight 66,400. Calculate. Hey, old man Shaggy, it's going good. Oh, his lungs are growing. He is working those lungs out a lot. He's got to be probably 11.5 pounds by now. I think he was like 10 when we went into the pediatrician last week. And the way he's eating. Oh yeah. Alright, performance page. Yeah, he's doing well. Everyone's doing well. Well, I don't know. Maybe Linda is tired. Are you tired? Huh? Okay, better today. Oh man, he smells. Alright. Alright, 133 for V1, 134 for rotate. There's a whole production over there. 149 for V2. Transition was, I believe, 10,000 feet. Thrust direction, 2211. 2211. Alright, 1 up 0.9. Okay. Alright, we are ready. Oh, I was wondering why Navigraphs was open. The Navigraphs. I actually have it on a voice command. Well, at least they'll bring up the pad itself. I still need to open up, make sure Navigraphs is. I don't want to open that. Navigraphs. We'll just close it up. I got a few voice commands I put in to make my life supposedly easier. Right there, it opened up something I didn't really want to open because I didn't think about it. Man, did he cover his whole body with it? Oh, wow. Alright. Yeah, big mess. Alright, let's adjust the camera before we get too far. Take a nice look at this retro livery. I think this is the first time you actually been outside the plane. Okay, we're gonna... Don't need the jetway, don't need the catering, don't need the baggage, and we need to start our APU.
requesting the end of pushback.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 356 with service to London Heathrow. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 30 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap. The safe labels and seatbacks must be in the full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew secure doors for departure.
Contact tower on 119.905 when ready.
Taxiing Cold Short Runway 04 via taxiway Indian November Echo Romeo Lima Indian November Kilo 1 Oscar Uniform Tango Echo Romeo Golf Lufthansa to 1223.
Where's my... We gotta throw some emojis up here. Yep, got him all wiped off, then he peed, wiped off again, then he peed again. You got the diaper on now? Okay, got the diaper on successfully. So if he pees again, he'll be in the diaper. Ay, ay, ay. This is the craziest diaper change. Alright, we need to set our QNH. Barometric reference, VOR, ADF if required, FCU altitude, IRS alignment, EFIS. Flight directors both on. APU, and make sure we do our fuel pumps. We're gonna turn our beacon light on. And we'll start our pushback. Actually, I don't know if we need to do a pushback. I think we just go forward. I think from this position we just go forward, taxi out. Easy. Old Man Shaggy, just getting towards my approach now. I had a nice flight from San Diego to Lima. San Diego to Lima in Peru, 8.5 hours so far. That's, oh yeah. I wouldn't think it'd be that long, but yeah, I guess. That's a pretty good flight. Put this way, pushback. No, we don't need pushback. We're just gonna start. So, what we're gonna do is... I mean, technically you'd ask for startup clearance, but I don't have that. So we're gonna go. Now watch this. This is gonna be cool. The safety video is gonna come up, and PackX is gonna mute if everything works right. Again, I put a nice voice command using the streamer bot. Here we go. We're gonna say. I put it in wrong though. Put the wrong engine. Let me fix that really quick because I start. There we go. Let's see if it works. Starting engine 2.
May we have your attention, please, for the following presentation about safety on
So
board.
you guys should not be.
Your
You guys should be
hand luggage
hearing
must be placed in the
Swiss
overhead
safety
bin
video
or under the seat
and not
in
hearing
front of
Pack
you.
X. Now I still hear
It's
Pack X.
forbidden to
because
place hand luggage in
it
front of the
doesn't mute
bulkhead seats or the emergency
everything for me.
exits. For safety reasons, the use of any electronic devices is prohibited during taxiing, takeoff, and landing.
That's really
Personal
cool, though,
electronic
right?
equipment, such as telephones and wireless transmitting
It's just an
devices,
extra thing,
may
I
not be
suppose.
used at any time during the flight. Please fasten your seatbelt now as we're taking off. Because turbulence can occur unexpectedly, you are obliged to have your seatbelt fastened whenever you're seated, until the aircraft comes to a full stop after landing. Whenever the fasten seatbelt sign is on, the use of the lavatories is not permitted. For takeoff and landing, make sure that the back of your seat is in a fully upright position and that your tables are folded away. Secure infants with the infant's belt, which will be distributed by your flight attendant if needed. This is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is not permitted at any time on board. Smoking in the lavatories is dangerous and will activate a smoke alarm. If
All right, I was
cabin
just checking to
pressure
see
is
if the
lost,
audio
oxygen
was
masks
coming
will
through.
be released automatically. Pull the mask
Yeah,
towards your
I don't
face
think you
and
get
cover
Pack
your
X
nose and mouth.
for Xbox.
Then
Not
help
that I know of.
children and other passengers.
At least not yet. Maybe they'll develop something.
In
but
case
I
of
don't know.
impact on land or
All
water,
right,
position
we
yourself as
are-
shown on the screen. You may use either position.
Got engine one,
To
so
evacuate the
or
aircraft,
starting engine one.
follow the illuminated
Oh no, that's
escape
fine.
path
Starting engine one.
markings. The emergency exits are
thought that was
identified
gonna
by
end it,
exit
but-
signs and are located as shown on the screen and the safety on board card. Your life jacket is located under your seat or below the armrest.
All right.
Pull the life jacket over your head and attach the strap. Do not inflate your life jacket until you leave the aircraft. Pull the strap until
Man,
the
my room
life
is
jacket
such a mess,
properly
this
adjusted.
room.
If the life jacket does not inflate or needs more air,
So
blow
much
through the
garbage
rubber
and
tube.
crap, and now I got a
Infant
bunch
life
of Amazon
jackets will be
boxes laying
distributed
around.
If required. In case of emergency,
I think that's gonna be the
on board,
project after the
evacuation
stream.
Slides will serve as rafts.
Cleaning this room
The
up.
safety on board card shows the various procedures and the use and location of the safety equipment. Please study the card.
I need to buy some
carefully.
shelves. I need to buy some
In an
shelves for back
emergency,
there
you must
on that
follow
wall.
the orders given by the crew.
Then I can put my knickknacks up there,
Thank you for your attention.
baby toys, what everything. Just throw everything because there's just not enough room in this house.
Für weitere Informationen
Thanks everyone for coming
wenden
in.
Sie sich bitte an Ihr
We are
Kabinenpersonal. Im
flying.
Notfall müssen Sie sich an die Anweisungen
Right.
der Besatzung halten. Wir danken für Ihre Aufmerksamkeit. Pour de plus amples
Okay, now it's doing the
informations,
announcements
veuillez vous
in
adresser à votre personnel de
German, I
cabine.
believe.
En cas d'urgence,
Hey,
veuillez
Aquatina.
suivre les instructions de l'équipage.
Welcome to the stream.
Remercions de votre
Welcome to
attention.
Flight
Per ulteriori
106.
informazioni,
Going to
la
Heathrow
preghiamo di
today.
contattare il
I think we are
personale
ready.
di cabina. In
So
caso
we're gonna
di
check.
emergenza,
Beacon
è
light is
obbligatorio
on.
seguire le istruzioni
Turn off the
dell'equipaggio.
APU.
La ringraziamo per
Oh,
la
power
sua
should be off
attenzione.
already. Transponder is set. Probe Windows heat is auto. Spoilers armed. And hide. Hide. I need to find a better thing to hide the safety video, but that's what it is right now. Hide. Oh no, I know you guys aren't judging. It's just it's irritating me all the junk, it's just a mess. I got a pile of important papers back there, like taxes and all that stuff, and I gotta actually like do something with it, not lose that stuff and have it fall behind something, and it's just a mess. Just a mess. You guys can't really even see it back there, but I can, and it's a mess. All right, spoilers are armed. Let's go and set our flaps. How do I set my flaps? There we go. So 1 plus F. Anti-ice if required. Auto brake set to max. Nose light and runway turn-off lights. Nose light to taxi. Parking brake off and weather radar on. Let's get our taxi clearance.
Geneva ground, Swiss Tree 56 with uniform ready to taxi IFR. Swiss Tree 56 taxi to and hold short of runway 04 using taxiway India November November Echo Romeo Lima India November Kilo to Oscar Uniform Tango Echo Romeo Golf. Contact
What did you
tower
do,
on
Ray?
19.9.05 when ready. Taxi to and hold short runway 04 via taxiway India
That's the
November,
sound effect I
November,
forgot
Echo
to add
Romeo
in.
Lima, India November
I forgot to add
Kilo
in
to
last
Oscar
night.
Uniform Tango
Oh,
Echo
I
Romeo
wanted to add in
Golf, Swiss
some
Tree 56.
sound effects from Airplane. Oh, we'll get it. But we'll add it in. Alright, so we're gonna taxi to and hold short of runway 4 via taxiway Interlink 2, which is right, should be right here. Check. Interlink 2, where is my... I mean, that's where it is. I just wanna double check on my own gratification. That should be it, right? Oh, that's... Or should we have backed up? I don't know. I don't get it. Alright. Sorry I'm taking so long. I'm just trying to get it. Still figuring some things out. Alright, there we go. Where are we? Volanta will actually help me. Yeah, we should have backed up. We'll just go this way. No reason we can't. The outer, and then to golf. Like, yeah. I thought we were supposed to go forward. Maybe we were supposed to... Because what they want us to do... They want us to back out and then go interlink 2 there. Seems to me this would be... Make more sense just go that way. I'm not sure how they would do it. Maybe... Yeah, maybe it does make sense to go that way. Because then you're not going into the... You know, if they're starting their engines or whatever. I don't know. That's my guess, how that would work. We're just gonna go forward.
Air France 114 ready to copy ISR clearance to the Gaulle. Air France 114 is cleared to the Gaulle Airport as filed. Take off runway 04 climb and maintain 14,000 feet.
We're just gonna go forward. We'll ignore them.
130.555.
So here we go. Let's start taxiing. Start the chronometer. Kind of roll over the pushback tug a little bit.
Air France 114 cleared to the Gaulle Airport as filed. Take off runway 04 climb and maintain 14,000 feet. Departure on 1.3 squawk 0322.
Suddenly seems very quiet because we don't have that boarding music on.
Readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.68 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Let's
Geneva clearance delivery top Swiss 1417 IFR to Barajas ready to copy.
Top
Barajas.
Swiss 1417 is cleared to
Barajas.
Barajas Airport as filed.
Might be in
Take off
Spain.
runway 04 climb and maintain 12,000
Where's that
feet.
in?
Departure frequency
South
is
America.
120.305, squawk 1511. Geneva ground, Air France 1143, requesting pushback.
Air France 1143 pushback request accepted. Top Swiss 1417 cleared to Barajas Airport as filed. Take off runway 04 climb and maintain 12,000 feet. Departure on 119.53 squawk 1511.
Top Swiss 1417 readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.68 when ready to taxi. Good day. Geneva ground, Air France 1143, requesting the end of pushback.
Air France 1143 request to end pushback received. Geneva ground, top Swiss 1417 requesting pushback. Top Swiss 1417 pushback request accepted.
Geneva ground, Air France 1143 with uniform ready to taxi IFR.
Yeah, I've had this. I set my microphone up. I used to have it on my left side over here. This side hooked up, but then that's kind of in the way. Whereas if I have it on my right side, I can kind of swing it out towards the window and it's just out of the way of the room when I'm not using it. But since I'm right-handed, I'm constantly reaching now under to use my mouse, the keyboard, and the joystick, and keep bumping. Whereas if it's on my left, the only time I reach to my left is when I'm using the throttle. So, probably gonna have to switch it back after this stream. Would be really cool is if I could get it like a bigger arm or something, or like put it from a shelf up here. I tried to do that the other morning and knocked the whole shelf over onto my computer. It was nice.
Geneva ground, Top Swiss 1417
All right.
requesting the end of pushback.
At the
Top Swiss
hold line.
1417 request to end pushback received.
Turn on the co-pilot. Let the co-pilot take care of the radio.
Geneva ground, Top Swiss 1417 with uniform ready to taxi IFR. Top Swiss 1417 taxi to and hold short of runway 04 via taxiway Lima India November Kilo 2 Oscar Uniform Tango Echo Romeo Golf. Contact tower on 119.905 when ready.
Why is this?
Geneva Tower,
My
Swift
co-pilot can do their job.
for IFR departure runway 04.
Yeah, Aquatania, how are you doing today? Or did you step away? Prayer Warriors, how was work? Did you have to tackle anyone the other night? Last night?
Cleared for takeoff runway
The other night.
04
Last night.
Swift
I don't even know what
flight
day it is. Because it's so weird. I get up and then we're having dinner right away. It's so kind of strange. Alright, you cleared for what? I like how barely didn't even say Geneva Tower or whatever. Alright, QNH 3.27. I wish they would put it in QNH for Europe and the rest of the world. Cleared for takeoff, runway 4. Go. Nose light, landing light, takeoff, landing lights on, TCAS, Tara, transponder on. Or what I have to do is I have to move my, maybe switch my joystick to left-handed, like in the real Airbus for a captain. I guess it was today, wasn't it? Alright. Release the brakes and lock into the flex indent, and we're ready for takeoff. Okay, there's a little rise there. Rotate. Positive rate, landing gear up. Look at those power lines right in front of the runway. Now this green on the left. I feel like green's on the left. That means they're coming towards us. No, green.
Passing 2,700
Better not be coming towards us. That'd be kind of wrong.
Swift 356 Geneva departure
Let's see.
QNH
Which direction is he going?
3027 continue as planned.
He is coming in. Why are they coming in the wrong direction? So we get cleared to go one way, and then they're telling people to come in towards us. Alright, thrust lever to climb. Put off the ground lights. Disarm spoiler. Beautiful. Lake Geneva. Actually, last night I kind of brought up Smoke on the Water from Deep Purple, but I think that casino was in Montreux. If I play back the lyrics in my head. In Montreux, on the Lake Geneva shoreline. Back to flaps. Climbing to 14,000 feet. Hey, Creepy Kirk, did you just finish your stream, or are you still flying? I thought you were flying Iceland. The Iceland, is that one of the bush trips that's included with Flight Simulator? I've looked into a few of those. They're kind of interesting, but at the same time, they kind of glitch. There's some glitches with them. And then, oh, was the Australia? Or you were doing Iceland before, weren't you? Or was I reading? Am I not? Or okay, I was doing Iceland, but that Grand Caravan. Okay, so you switched to a different one. I saw you doing that. You were having the issues with it. Stalling in the oil pressure. I have no idea why it's doing that, so I can't help you there either. I'll get that low pressure, that warning, it'll be flashing there, but usually it doesn't affect anything, in my experience. Let's go from the greens to the whites, right? Snow. Alright, we are cross 10,000, so track the landing lights. Seatbelt sign off. Flight attendant's so quiet.
356 contact Marseille Center on 124.5. Good day.
Going to 124.5, Swiss 356. On your larger portable electronic devices.
I'll have to try that. Like I was saying, they're kind of glitchy sometimes, and I'd rather just pick my own plane and decide where to go. But it is kind of nice having a trip planned, because I never know where to go. But I get a little. We're gonna stay here for now. Aquitania preparing for flight from San Francisco to Santiago. Santiago, is that that's a long haul. Yeah, like I was saying last night, I think I want to start a bunch of the flights coming. I'm going through all my flights like I planned. They're all like an hour long. So it's like, I want to do a little bit longer. Since these streams that I do at night, I go for like 5 hours, so we have the time to do a longer flight. We'll go to standard pressure. See, I never know if I should go to standard pressure or not, because the ATC doesn't always understand it.
Speedbird 348, please expedite your descent 9,700 feet.
Let's get the increase to 380.
Request flight level 240.
Wish there was a way you could just request. You could just type in request. 16 hours. So Santiago, is that Santiago, Peru? Argentina? Alright, see you, Pro Warriors. Anchorage to New York. Yeah, how long is that one? I mean, in my mind, I would think, oh, it's like just like flying LA to New York, but it's a little bit further. Alright, 4,000 feet. I wish there was a way we just type in the flight level you want. Especially when the ATC gets busy, very hard to click on those buttons. So we're going to be landing, have an evening landing here. Alright, so you're going to be flying Santiago, Peru. Awesome. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be kind of reevaluating and seeing if I can make some lengthen my flights as I'm flying over Europe. Because I have a few, it just seems like they're all an hour or less. And there's not really much I can do with the flights after we get to England, with a few of them, because we're going to be flying from London down to Jersey. That's going to be a short one. Jersey over to Guernsey is a tiny hop. It's like 10 minutes. And then Guernsey back up to London is another half-hour flight. So there's going to be a bunch of short ones there, but I kind of want to fly into Brussels. I think once I do my flight from Edinburgh to Brussels, I kind of want to figure out, okay, where can I fly? How can I do this world tour where we get maybe two plus hour flights? Because that gives us time to do something else, talk. Oh, Chile. Why am I thinking that's Peru? What is a Peruvian flag? Why do I think that's... Why am I getting... Oh, okay. Peru's just red, white, and white. Red, white, and red. That's right. That's Chile. Chile. It's because I haven't been filling in my world map. I'm not that far ahead, so I haven't figured out South America yet. Let's see if I do this with the lights. Yeah, hold on. Didn't want to do it. Yeah, so these lights, I got a couple of, what are they called? They're basically a couple like LED floodlights. And then they come with a remote for each one. And you can change, have different colors. You can have to do like strobe effects and all that. Most people I notice when they have their lights, they got the blue and the red, and that's typically your floodlights for on stage and everything. Because you get that the contrast between the colors from both ends of the spectrum. You can see the yellow. Just the way my room's set up, I can't get both colors. But I kind of like having that little yellow there because those are the channel colors right now. We're doing blue and yellow, so gotta do that. And then for I got these, just kind of like these lights with pretty cheap. I mean, all this, like, I think those two lights were like $30. These two lights that are shining on me now, I don't even have my lamp on. I just used to have a lamp right here, and I still have it there. So if we need to turn it on, obviously when the computer's not on, I'm not streaming, I'll just have that on. And if we need, diaper. I mean, there's quite enough light with all these lights in here now anyway, but... And then they come with these lights I got, they come with these little diffuser, gels or whatever you call them. And so I could actually put those on there and give myself some even more cool looks, which, depending on the stream, maybe like if we're doing some Star Wars stream or something, I just want to get the colors even more epic or whatever. Do you see my... Yeah, I do. I'm wearing a nice white dress there. Uh-oh. Must be climbing. Oh no, it did. I love how ATC just breaks. It just breaks. Anyone know why that happens? Like, what's causing that? Yeah, so I've added some custom commands that you guys can put in chat. Just a few right now. If you want to see, for example, if you want to see navigraphs. And I was surprised it didn't turn on there because I also have a voice command for it. But if you want to see navigraphs, you want to pull up that and have that little chart show up, you just put in put that in and it'll pop up. If you want it to go away, type that again, it'll go away. Same with Volanta, so if you want to kind of see where we're flying. Should it work? Where's it cooling me down here? There it goes. So there's Volanta. Now of course you guys can't control where Volanta's looking, so you can see that. So let's say I put those up and then I forget to put them down. Sometimes I leave them up on accident. If you guys are like, hey, it's blocking the view or something, just put that in there. Just put, you know, exclamation mark Volanta, exclamation mark navigraphs, and it'll toggle it on and off. I'm gonna add those in for a few things. Ways for you guys to control the stream a little bit. At some point we'll get some fun stuff in. Where you can, I don't know, turn my lights off, or there is a way. I don't know if with these lights, I didn't get the special lights, that LED lights that you can control. I'll have to look up. Maybe I'll return these ones and get those ones that you guys control and can change the lights and colors. Yeah, and I got a few. I do need to make like a page that shows all these commands. But like I said, I'm just trying them out. So I got a few. I've got a few sound ones, and these are just sounds that I, you know, just spitballing some sounds that would be kind of just fun to have. You know, I take inspiration for this from I think it was Fliggerty 1976. Like on his channel, he's got over like almost 600 different sound effects that every single person that comes in, once you get a certain number of points or a certain amount of time watching, you can then request a sound effect to add to the library that anyone can play. And then if you get like 2 million channel points, you can request like an exclusive sound effect for yourself. Yep, Stream Elements has definitely calmed down. I think I said it. Yeah, I think I said it like there's a certain time and then a certain number of lines before. If both of those have to be accomplished before it'll shoot out another message. And unfortunately, I don't think there's any way you guys can control like the camera views in Flight Simulator. There's nothing like that. Well, there you go, Jolly 1954 just put Volanta up. That's also a way, like, if you want me to look at Volanta and follow me, Jolly. Yes, you are. There he is. So we're just passing Dijon right now. Ooh, I need to make a command for flight events. So you guys can get that link. But I am on. If you aren't on Volanta, you can watch the flight at events. Where? Let's get this thrown in. events.flighttracker.tech, and then just look for the call sign, which is SWR356. That's me. We just flew past Dijon. That's kind of why I wanted to come out of the cockpit. I wanted to see if I could see it. I love that. The farms kind of following the contours of the hills. Wonderful. Oh, just awesome. Oh, look. It's so cool. I love this. I love this livery. This throwback. Let's see. What else is kind of looking for? Alright, goodbye, Volanta. I don't think that... I think I have a sound. Did I have a sound delay after that? No, I don't. That's why I keep saying it. It doesn't work. Right. Atlanta... Make a command right now.
05, Swiss 356.
Atlanta... Action.
Swiss 356 is at flight level 330, climbing flight level 360.
Goodbye, Volanta. Volanta. There you go. So I could do voice command. I'll probably be talking about it then, it'll just keep popping up and going away, so I might actually have to turn that off. Voice command for it. Let's see, Aquitania, in the picture I'm wearing a above knee length cotton white, really short puffed sleeve dress with 10 white cotton above knee length petticoats. 10 petticoats? 10 petticoats. It should be one, right? Petticoats. Or am I not understanding what a petticoat is? Have I just been living my whole life reading all these books? I mean, when I hit that mic, are you guys picking that up? When I gets a little feedback there. Hopefully not. Petticoat. I think it's a petticoat. I've read enough history books. Is he wearing 10 petticoats? The petticoat is a type of undergarment worn under a skirt or a dress. I guess you could. Technically. I'm not an expert on 19th century women's fashion. Yes, 10. Okay, I didn't know you wore more than you would wear more than one. But now that I know what a petticoat is, I guess that makes sense. It gives more of that poof and everything in there. I suppose, were they still in the 19th century and the 1800s? Were they still wearing? Did they still have the, what do you call it? The frame under the dress, or was that replaced by wearing multiple petticoats to give that full
Climb and maintain flight level 380 Swiss 356.
fullness to the bottom part of the dress? Because I know in the probably 1700s they literally had, I don't know if it was made, I want to say they were made out of bone, but they actually had, and going even further, well, yeah, the 1800s, late 1700s, they had frames in the dress itself that would make it have that shape. So I suppose that you'd wear the petticoat under that or something. Yeah, the hoop. Again, I don't know the names of all these things, but you watch enough period pieces and you read enough books about, King George III and the Civil War, and it comes up. Oh okay, those were still going in the 1800s. I couldn't remember. I wasn't sure if that was. Learn something new. I read. Sometimes there's words you read, especially in history books, where you're like, okay, you think you know what it is, and then you picture, well, it's something that a woman's wearing, and you have that picture of what women wore in the 1700s, in the 1800s, in the Victorian era. But petticoat. Oh yeah, it's one of the things that she's wearing. What is the petticoat? A crinoline is the metal. Old man Shaggy with the technical term right there. A crinoline is the metal frame under a dress. Okay. I've never seen that word before in all my historical reading. Really cool. So there we go. Education for everyone on women's clothing from the 1800s. Let's see, so we were talking about voice commands. I've got a few voice commands. Be setting up more, hopefully, as I think of more that we need to do. Then we got some cool chat commands, sound effects, and again, basically everyone here, you guys have been here quite a bit. You can make a request if you have a sound effect that you'd like me to grab from a TV show or a song, a short, very short, like a line, a movie, a TV show, just some cool thing that you'd like to just throw in every once in a while, like as your personal kind of thing. I don't know if 20,000. I have to figure out I have to look up like how long does it take to get these points, because you don't want to make it too low that everyone can be redeeming for a go around or whatever it is. I know a barrel roll is another one specific to a Microsoft Flight Simulator. The petticoat is the flimsy fabric that covers the metal frame. Okay, and so then you can wear like 10 of them and they'll actually, I guess, give more poof to it or something. Oh, like a global, yeah, I could give like a global limit to only use it once. Well, you'd only want to use it once during a stream, because unless you're doing, I guess if you do 2 flights or 3 flights, but you probably not want to have the ability to possibly 3 go-arounds. Yeah, 20,000. Yeah, 20,000 might be good for that. So let's see. Here's one of the sound effects I got. This is from the movie. Well, let's see if you can identify what movie it's from. This would be kind of a fun way too, a fun thing we could do. Let me see. Make sure I put it in right. Okay, here we go. I want this one word as my sound, please. All right, I will see it. Nice. Okay. I will record that later. It's not too time consuming to do that either. I just play the video and I hit Audacity, and I set it so it's recording, instead of recording from my microphone, it's recording from my desktop, and I just clip that sound, boom, clip, make an OGG file, an OGG file, throw it in, stream bot it, and streamer bot it, and bam, I was like, wow, that's not too difficult at all, and it works. So here's one. I think this one's gonna be. There's a couple. I got a secret one, and I hope that Cody, Wolf Gaming, our resident cop, he inadvertently just types this in, because there's a couple ways you can do these commands. I could just set up a command without the exclamation mark, and so if you guys type like while you're chatting and a certain word could trigger it, I don't want to do that because then sometimes the sound effect just goes off at random, which you might want to do sometimes. And I do have one set like that, and it's specifically something that Cody likes to talk about. Well, one of the things he likes to talk about on his channel. And I hope he runs into it at some point. It'd be really fun. So here's one. Identify what movie this is from. Hopefully you guys can hear it. If it's a little too soft, let me know. I can always just pump the volume up.
Oh no, it's the cops!
Try this root beer. So I got this root beer at Pick and Save, our local grocery. 79 cents on closeout. I love the clearance aisle. This is what is it? Boylan Bottling Company root beer made with real cane sugar. You always gotta get bottled stuff. Creepy Kirk wins! Super bad. I wonder if there's a way. Is there a way I can award channel points on Twitch? Obviously, if you're on YouTube, you don't need channel points. Right now. I thought it was from Bill and Ted. Nope, it's not. Yeah. I wonder if it is. I wonder if it's a callback to Bill and Ted. I have to think if there's a... I don't think there is. No, but that's Bill Hader's character. So you have Bill Hader and Seth Rogen are the police in Superbad. And they're busting up the party where the main characters are, and the door opens and Bill Hader's like, oh no, it's the cops. Yeah. And he's the cop. I was reminded of that because I was trying to find the whole hide your weed, hide your beer thing that I don't know what that's from, if that is from something. I was thinking, is that from Superbad? And then I was like, no, it's just, oh no, it's the cops. Alright. I'll definitely have to grab some, I'm gonna have to grab some Bill and Ted ones.
Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, please note that we only accept credit cards.
Is that how you do it? Did you just add points to yourself? Or did you add points to me? Let me see. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna have to look up how to do that. Draxus 13 McLovin all the way. Yep, so like I'm saying, that's what I want to do. You guys can... It says usage edit points. Username. Yeah, if you can figure it out. And then I'll do it. I'll send the points to you because I have unlimited points. I have unlimited Stinky Diapers. I think I'm going to change from Stinky Diapers to Oreos or something. Even though I guess Stinky Diapers works better right now since I haven't been freebasing Oreos like crazy on stream yet. Maybe at some point. That's so weird. I'm watching Twitch playback, and because it's a few seconds delay, my mouth is moving. I'm not talking. All right, we are. Where are we? What was I doing? Ooh, we're coming up on Paris. Paris is going to be right over there. If we'll be able to see it is another question, just with the way the sun is setting. That haze kind of makes it a little bit hard. I hate this drone camera doing this little tipping. Passengers are getting drinks and snacks. I'm gonna bust open this beer. Sticky Oreos? Sticky Oreos or stinky Oreos? Weird. That first swig, it had a like a beer aftertaste, like a real dark beer aftertaste. It still does. But it's root beer. It's a root beer that kind of has a little bit of a beer taste, actually. What happens if you full throttle anything bad? Sticky sounds wrong. Do you mean full throttle in this plane? It will just speed up the... It'll add speed. It will... You're just using more of the engine, so you're burning fuel faster. Flying. There we go. This has got auto thrust. It's I think it just uses more fuel. I don't know about overheating. It might. The temperature does go up. You can see it's coming and spooling back down. You can also see that the auto thrust is kind of hovering back and forth a little bit. Basically, the auto thrust can only go up to 86% if I have it in climb, because you don't really need that much more. I mean, we're already going 0.78 Mach. Have you read the Airbus? No, I haven't. The flight control laws? Nope. I have not read a lot of things. I just haven't. Did you? Okay, airbusdriver.net, Airbus flight laws. And give me reading material? Alright, name the movie. Name the movie. Here's another sound. Tell me what movie's from. Again, let me know if the sound is loud enough. If it's too low, I can turn up the volume.
What did you do, Ray?
Alright, name the movie. Name the movie. We're definitely coming up on Paris. You can see the frame rate's kind of... Paris is over there. The frame rate is... It's loading in planes at the airports, but the way the sun is, we can't really get a good look at it. Unfortunately. Don't worry. Yeah, we can kind of see it. The outskirts. Don't worry, we'll be flying there soon enough. Creepy Kirk easily. Ghostbusters, duh. Yep. How is Martin Jr.? Well, Elishua is doing well. He had a big giant... As we were just about to... I think we were just about to start the engines, I think, and he was... Or we were starting the engines, watching the safety brief, and... There you go. Linda said he's sleeping, so that's good. Yeah, he had a giant, messy poop. Wow, it's almost 9 o'clock already?
Going to 125.7
How long
Swiss
have we
Tree
been flying?
56.
Hour and a half? Oh.
Paris Center, Swiss Tree 56, flight level tree 80.
Yep. I just want to have like little... You want to keep them short. You don't want it to go like the whole scene. Yeah, it's the scene where the... Who is it? It's, What's the name of the... What's the name of the big monster or whatever at the end there? That's like choose the form of the destroyer. Yeah, and then and it's like, okay, empty your minds out, and Ray. Yep. Well, that's what Ray. He tries to empty his mind, but he immediately goes. It's like I just thought of the most harmless creature possible. What did you do, Ray? Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. I'll probably have that as a clip too. Just that, just that resigned. It's the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Yeah, that's the final form of the destroyer. But who's the person that, the one that's telling him, choose the form of the destroyer or whatever. The ancient Babylonian or Mesopotamian or whatever god. Alright, I hydrated. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, Quid Martinus Junius. So that's how is Martin Jr.
Have the traffic. Swiss 356
Well,
have the Boeing 737.
Elishua is doing well. He had a big poop. That was a long diaper change while we were doing the engine startup or whatever. You get him wiped down. You got him wiped out. Got it all wiped up, and then he goes and puts on a waterworks show. So then you gotta wipe him up again. Puts on another waterworks show. Pasta de alter manos. Zool, yeah, it's like Zool or something. Something like that. That's right, Drax. It's something like that. That sounds close. Oh, so many clips I want. I think I was just gonna clip like every line of that movie. Oh, yep. There was one I wanted to clip and I forgot to do it. But I just clipped a few. Like this one, I was thinking like when I'm landing, and if I land really far off the center line.
Just a bit outside. He tried the corner and missed.
And that's not just from a movie. I mean, that's not just movie. That's... I get to hear that, Well, I'll let you name the movie first. Name the movie and name the actor. On that one.
Just a bit outside. He tried the corner and missed.
Alright.
Swiss 356 traffic inside.
I love those wings. Look at those. Nice reflections. Pretty cool. I should start thinking about our descent. Let's bring up Navigraphs. Okay, it doesn't always work. Like when I don't actually want it to come up, it doesn't come up. Or it does come up. Alright, so we're getting pretty close. So let's just see where we need to begin the descent. ATC will probably tell us, but at VAX we need to be at flight level 18 or 180. So let's get inside. We're gonna make a fix. Creepy Kirk, 3 for 3 on the movies.
Just a bit outside. He tried the corner and missed.
Yeah, we're actually getting pretty close. So what I want to do is at VAX, we're going to make a fix at VAX. Fix info at VAX. And we want to descend to 18,000, be at 18,000 by VAX. We're going to go to the calculator. Target is 18,000. We know it's 18,000 because there's a line above and below. That means we need to be at flight level 18,000, not above, not below. Same here, flight level 7,000 feet. No speed restriction at FX. So 63 miles. For the fix. So 63. Got the radius in there. So after Abner, we're going to need to get started our descent. Martinez Unius. Yeah. I did kind of say Martinez in the right way to begin with. And then I didn't say. Obviously, Latin does not actually have a J sound. Alright, let's... Okay, so we got the fix in there. Let's go to our performance page. And put in our...
126.475, Swiss 356.
We'll grab the weather. Cubic Kirk will probably put in the metadata in the chat. Where are we going? We're going E... Echo Golf. Alright, so we'll go off. We'll print that other one off. Let's see, QNH is 1011, according to the metadata there. That's a 250 Zulu, so probably 10 minutes ago, I'm guessing. We'll see how it compares. 7, actually kind of warm. Wind is 200 at 10 knots. And our transition altitude should be, might be 6,000. I don't know how that works. Does Europe not have, I thought Europe had like a standard one. And then our minimum on our ILS, again, there are different, I think Cat 3 is completely clear, Cat 2, you know, Cat 1 is your, you can't see, I think. And you're basically letting the plane come in itself on the ILS. I like to just go with the highest minimum anyway. I'm not really making a decision. You know, this extra 100 feet or 150 feet is not much of a decision, especially today. It is clear. Oh yeah, I know. I know it's that. I was just kind of... Let's get back. Abner is at Abbeville, France. Coming up on the English Channel. Can I suggest a flight to you after doing a flight to Nuke? What do you mean after doing a flight to Nuke? Or no? No. Do you want me to fly to Nuke next? Or like after I fly there, then a flight from there to the next point? So they were telling us to descend at 280. Seatbelt signs on.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt.
Take a look inside the passenger cabin. Yep, full flight except for this one seat. So 173 out of 174 seats. Then go through, we have our localized names. We got quite a few more English names. Where are we flying from? Switzerland, so we got a few of these more German, Swiss kind of names with the umlaut. But obviously a mix of names as we're going to London. Oof. Is that, I mean, that looks to me like maybe Welsh or Irish, maybe Icelandic. Ingolfdottir, I don't even know how you say those O ones. Really cool. Young Hua An. LK Heidegger.
Going to 119.825, Swiss tree 56. Paris Center, Swiss tree 56 is at flight level tree 20 descending flight level 280. Maintain 14,000 feet, Swiss tree 56. .475, Swiss tree 56. London Center, Swiss tree 56 is at flight level 280.
Alright, so FX, we're going to be stopped at 18,000. It's not going to let us, the plane will not descend below that. But we are cleared to 14,000, so once we get past FX, we'll just continue on down. Tiger, and then we're going to come up on Lima Echo 01, at which point we need to be at 250 knots, assuming at that point we'll also be below 10,000 feet. Some of our radio navigation's in. So we got a
356.
Bravo India Golf. That's our transition point. Biggin Hill. So it's Echo Golf Kilo Bravo, that airport. It's going to be 115.1. That's the BOR. On our approach, we have our ILS is 110.3. That's already auto-filled. Then we have the London BOR, which is 113.6. Put the course. Put the course in for. I'll just leave the course. I think we want to put the course in 269. That would close enough. And we do have a hold point in case we need to use it. Which is 277. This could be one of our directional beacons. There's another one, 316. So we've got all these beacons in if we need them. Alright, we'll add some of those in, creepy. Alright, I meant to do the tour up to Newark and do Newark to Reykjavik, then Reykjavik to Toronto, then to Phoenix, then to Ontario, California, and then Mexico City. Oh, so you're saying like once, like on my world tour, like how to get from Greenland to the US. Yeah, I'm trying to figure. Yeah, that might be a way to do it. Is there a flight from? Because I know there's no flights, no like commercial flights between Greenland and Canada, but there are. I guess there probably are from Iceland. That's a possibility. I might do that one. That will take up a whole stream. There'll be one whole stream for that one. You could put it on the Air Force One livery on and still be accurate. I get, yeah, true. Yeah. Do a 747 flight. Wow, I didn't even think of that flight actually is very far north down to Toronto. Yeah. I sometimes forget where Toronto is. Toronto is actually almost basically the same latitude, right? Latitudes are around, I believe. No. Yeah, latitude. We're about the same level as Milwaukee, where I'm at. Iceland Air, ooh, that'd be a great flight too, because Iceland Air has they just rolled out new liveries, I think. What flight do we have? So that'd be a 6-hour, 5-minute flight. You do either Air Canada or Iceland Air. They're flown in the Boeing. Really, they're flown in the Boeing 737. It's like almost the full range of it, isn't it? I haven't gotten that far, but I do know that that's probably where I'm going to fly out of, is somewhere up there, like whether it's Ireland and do a little bit longer flight from Ireland, or the UK, or Iceland. But yeah, we're gonna get up to Greenland and then probably go bounce back to Iceland and do a long flight. That'd be a full stream right there. One flight stream, nothing, not even having to think about like, do I want to do another world tour flight? Do VFR. I think after this flight we'll do VFR. Uh-oh. What is going on here? Okay, I don't know why the constraint didn't work. What is happening here? Got two bigs. It was so long since I've had this kind of issue with the drawing. What all this? Why are you doing this to me? I don't know. We'll keep an eye out. We might just be able to cut past. They kind of have this little bit of a spacing path again. So we are over, should be over England right now, right? Yep, we are over England. Jolly is seemingly gaining on us, I think. Seems like he is, maybe not. We'll know when we're getting close because the frame rate will start diving as London loads in.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet, Swiss 356.
Long flights are better in business class, excellent in first, and magical on the flight deck. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Yeah, Aquitania, well, Nuuk to Toronto, it's basically, yeah, but you're going back to Iceland, and then it's basically just Reykjavik to Toronto. But yeah, you got a flight. So we'll probably fly up to Iceland, fly out to Nuuk, and then we'll fly back to Iceland, fly down to Canada. That's a good possibility. What's gonna happen? Hi, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Yep, definitely. Long flights. I've only experienced long flights in economy, though, and they are not that fun in economy. I'm talking long flights, like 13-hour flights. You know, if you can sleep, that time passes. It's very hard to sleep, though. They did tell us to descend. Yay. Alright, let's throw on the speed brakes. Tomorrow morning, I will do a short haul from San Francisco to Houston. That's so funny because, for me, like my flights, like a long flight for me is like 3 hours in Flight Simulator. Because so many of my flights, I keep scheduling them so short. I need to kind of schedule them a little bit longer. Because then we can kind of relax a little bit more on the flight. It's kind of starting with another flight. Okay, good. I was scared it was going to crash. Have you played airplane mode? It is the best flight experience ever, and you are the type of person who can take sleeping pills and wake up on command at dinner time. I do not know what that is. No, I've never played airplane mode.
for Swiss 356. Heathrow approach, Swiss 356 is at 11,800 feet, descending 6,000 feet.
Yeah, the drawing is all weird. I don't know what happened. There's London. I think we're going to have some cloud. This will be a little bit hard to...
begun our final
Interesting.
descent into London
No, I haven't
Heathrow.
seen it.
Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time.
Turn on our
Ensure that
landing
tables
lights.
are stowed and seats are in a full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any large
Yeah, is it a
electronics.
game or? Alright, let's see. We are on our descent. We have our ILS frequency in course, unless they give us a different course. Or a different, oh, what's going on here? Oh, it bounced off of, Okay, so we're just going direct. I don't think we're gonna have enough time. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna continue the way we should be going. Kind of get like this little loop that we do. $15 on Steam for airplane mode. I'll have to check that out and see what that is exactly. Yeah, because our approach actually has this little loop in, then we come back out. That way we can get down to the right. And the constraints, again, that speed, we were going at one speed and then decided to speed back up. Should be about 220. Sending to 6,000. Yep, we're flying the A320neo. FlyByWire A32NX mod, which obviously makes it much better than the Microsoft vanilla version that came out of the box.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet Swiss tree, 56.
Work from 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. Well, tomorrow I work at... Oh no, tomorrow I don't work. No scheduled stream tomorrow. I might come on after the Super Bowl and do maybe like a VFR flight if I do come on, or just hang out and chat, whatever. Or I'll just work on more scenes and stuff for the stream to make it better. Because tomorrow we're gonna, tomorrow's kind of Valentine's Day for us because I have to work Monday night. So I'm gonna take my wife out to the, what is it? It's the Screaming Tuna, which is on the Milwaukee River, downtown Milwaukee, 3rd Ward. Sushi, Asian and sushi place. We used to go eat sushi all the time when we were in China. There was a Japanese restaurant in that town. And really good prices, and we ate there too often, I think. Well, not too. I don't know why I just said that. We ate there just enough. Let's go to... Should be at the right pressure, right? Let's get rid of the speed brakes. Those flaps. 3,000 feet. Make our turn to our final.
2,500.
Definitely where you... Have they given us clearance yet? Runway 27 right. Perfect. That's where we're coming. Old Swiss Airlines livery, yep. Flying in business to Singapore when COVID lifts. Hope I have a good experience. Business class is better than economy, right? I just watched the trailer for airplane mode on Steam. It's a nightmare simulator. They're using the normal stadium for the NASCAR. What do you mean the normal stadium? Are you supposed to drop it to idle, really? Good, no, I'll try that in the future. Alright, let's get slowed down here and start deploying flaps. Performance, we want to do medium. I like to just go medium. Auto brake. What am I looking for? Performance page. Approach speed 132. Set our approach. Or Cat 3. I don't know why it's saying Cat 3. I guess it's not Cat 1, but maybe it clears up here. I'd say Cat 2. I like we can do the dual autopilot actually now. Kind of off course though. A little bit.
56 traffic in
There we
sight.
go. Slow to 132. Flying right over downtown London. I think that's Wembley right there. Where's my flight? Let's see. Battersea Park. Fulham, Hammersmith. That might be Earl's Court actually. I don't know. Crazy. Awesome approach. What's my plane doing? You could not ask for a better approach, I think. That is a really incredible approach into Heathrow. I've never flown into Heathrow, so really cool. See downtown right there. Whatever that tower is. Full flaps. Landing gear down. Capturing the glide slope. They're using the normal stadium for NASCAR for the Super Bowl. Ooh, there's the sun setting. Yeah, they're using SoFi as the obviously the new stadium for the Rams and the Chargers.
A319 in sight.
So that's where they're playing the Super Bowl tomorrow, and yeah, I've never flown. I've never flown in simulator or real life into Heathrow. That's a really cool approach.
2,500.
Yeah, for the NASCAR race they did the last week or last Sunday they did it at the Coliseum, the old LA Coliseum. I actually like the idea of them because they couldn't do green flag pit stops really.
Swiss tree, 56.
So that actually on yellow flags you wouldn't lose laps or anything from up your pit stop. I think you could go in under green flag. But what did she say? I haven't maintained 3,000. Why? You cleared us to land, didn't you? Oh. Supposed to go to EPM transition. Well, we're not doing that. We're already on. We're not actually cleared for landing. That is the See, that's the biggest frustration is that they tell you like right at the last second. Oh yeah, go. We want you to do this transition. That's fine if I have a co-pilot, but we'll just land. We'll act like ATC's not being stupid. Your cabin check. Seatbelt signs are on.
Please prepare for landing.
That's because we have another plane right behind us. They'll have to go around, I would. Yeah, we're gonna land. We'll break the rules. I didn't realize they gave us a weird transition. No idea where that... Who's that transition? ILS. ED or EPM. See, again, that would have been nice to tell us that when we were at the end of our star, because that's way off to the left. And we were already way past it by the time they gave us that. There's this guy landing. How many people are landing at runway 27 right? What the heck is going on? The slight drawback with AIG. Yeah, what? Well, they're gonna race to the cabin crew sounds are from PAC-X. Well, that one, can we do a cabin check? That's in the, I think it's in the FlyByWire A32NX. But like this right down here, the PAC-X is a passenger program. Yep, Brigadier said that. Well, can't play it perfectly realistic, can we?
500.
Should have been playing right. I can't believe they just sped past me with that.
Uh, 300. 100 above. 200. Minimum. 100. 50.
Loading it again.
40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Not the best landing. Not the best landing. And those auto brakes. Comes to a complete stop. What's this? Yeah, they changed that because it used to be those auto brakes would not do as much. You actually had to use reverses.
London Heathrow. The local time is 5:21 p.m. and it's currently about 7 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices.
I think I have a download for the Heathrow in here. It's a work in progress, so it's not complete, but a little bit better than the stock. There is, for some reason, a little bump when you come off the runway. Alright, start the APU, turn off the strobes and the landing lights. TCAS to standby, elevation, I think we go A2C to standby. Okay, clear the flaps. Survive, check. Walk away, check. Use the plane again, check. Open the cockpit door as the packs the plane. Yeah, no. Was it a firm landing? Yeah, I didn't do that well on that one. It seemed like it was starting to float away on me, and then I didn't want to end up, I don't know. Been rough lately. Come on. Taxi to parking. Come on.
Heathrow ground, Swiss Tree 5.
8-part splash at London Heathrow.
Taxiing to General Aviation Parking via taxiway Lima 12 Alpha Lima 11 Bravo Foxtrot Golf Swiss
We're
Tree
gonna try to find our
56.
taxi, or our parking. Let's see, parking, taxi. Okay, what do we got? Lima 12. it's Swiss. Suited them well. All right. I don't know. The Swiss Airlines, they bad at landing. It's not Ryanair, is it? Right, let me move this because I got my chat over on that side. So let's put it over here for now. Okay, so Lima 12. We missed Lima 12. We're on Alpha. Oh. Where's the taxi line? Why is there no taxi line? What the heck? We're missing some taxi lights. Okay. I thought I was running off the... Again, this is... I think that he might be working on this airport still, so maybe that's something that's missing. We're taking Alpha. We did... Oh, we missed Lima 11. Let's turn here. We'll turn on Hotel then. They actually want us on Bravo. Bravo to Foxtrot. Them's my shoes. I just showed up in time to hear you didn't like the landing. I didn't actually see it. Just wanted to give you a hard time. I'm glad I get to watch you taxi again tonight anyway. Yeah, I don't know how it did. It didn't feel that great. It didn't seem too hard, but it wasn't perfect. It was a little bit off. A little bit off the center line.
Just a bit outside. He tried the corner and missed.
That's how it was. That's how it was. Just a bit outside. Where am I? Alright, so this is gonna be Foxtrot right here. Got some A380s, and I think those are A380s, right? Alright, Foxtrot to Golf. General aviation. Why are we parking in general aviation? Okay. Doesn't make sense. I guess we're parking in here somewhere. Microsoft stripped me of my digital ownership for the flight simulator. What's that about? What did you do? No, I'm not saying you did anything. Like, what happened? Yeah, why would that happen? Let's see. I kind of want to go over here. It's a little bit more well lit. Where's my lights? Why are my lights not working? Alright, so this is Pier 7, Terminal 3. I bet you there's a chart that tells me which let's see, parking stands. We're a parking stand. It looks like probably 322. So many different charts on Navgraphs. Billion pages of airport briefing. Usually they have, I've seen some where they'll tell you like, okay, this is, oh, weird, not in any of those charts. Usually they'll have like a thing telling you like which line to go up to, or they'll be marked. This one isn't. We'll just go up to this line. Literally no one. Oh, I'm blinded by the lights. Yeah. I wonder, are you supposed to turn those lights off, like, as you're coming in? Or probably the turn off lights you're supposed to turn off. I think you're supposed to turn those off, actually, once you get off the runway, when you're coming in the airport. Obviously, when you're going out, it's not as big a deal. Alright, parking brake is set. Let's see, A320neo next to Cessna 172. Nothing, it was there and then it wasn't. People in the terminal. What did you do? Oh, we got this one right now.
What did you do, Ray?
Alright, let me get the jet out. Frame rate is doing awesome, but this is a big airport, lots of planes. I don't want to go in that. We want to go in this one right here. Aircraft, jetway, power, catering, baggage. Get it set up for the return flight to Geneva. And we're going to continue on. We'll get in British Airways. Not tonight. We'll stick with the plan to just do one. We'll just do one World Tour flight per stream. And then we'll do some like VFR something. Relax. It's almost 10 o'clock anyway. Do a whole nother flight. We'll be locked in until midnight. We want to take a Microsoft Flight Simulator out for a nice spin. We're gonna tell Spotify to tone it down. There we go. Ooh, London VFR. We could do that. We are in London. We could just do a VFR flight in London, couldn't we? I didn't download any scenery, but obviously they did do the world update, so that scenery might not even be necessary. Yeah, we could do that. Let's do that. Decide what plane to do it in. Sorry. Hopefully that didn't make too much noise. Alright. Taxi. Parking brake set. Let's turn off engine 2. And engine 1. Engine coming down. Put that little pause there. Turn off the seatbelt signs. Passengers are starting to deboard. Keeping light off. Helicopter's not a bad way to see the sights, but let's see. That was my shoes. You can have your, from what I understand, you can have your taxiway runway turn off lights on up to the apron so you can see where you're going straight ahead and in your turns. Once you get to the apron ramp where there are terminal lights, okay, that makes sense. So we'll start doing that. Yeah, I was always wondering, those lights are very bright. I'm thinking, I wonder if you should turn those off a little bit sooner. I want to see a Fairchild Metro in the flight sim. What's a Fairchild Metro? What is that? Let's see, so we're deboarding. Let's get the external power on and turn off the fuel. Stop burning fuel. Turn off the fuel pumps. Turn off the ADIRs. Ground control. Or crew oxygen supply off. Anything else we need to turn off? Nope. Keep that stuff on. Passengers are still on board. Yeah, I pack X setup at the. But you only hear the music when you only hear the stuff when you're inside the plane. Predictive wind shear, yes, we should have turned that and the radar off a little earlier. Yep, transponder's already standby. Alright, so let's take a look at our world map for the tour. 1 second. Gotta get it set up the way I want to show it. What is it? this one. Alright, there's our world tour so far. We've got all of Africa. We're slowly filling in Europe. And we have flown today to... Where did we fly today? The UK. There it is. Next flight, which we're not going to do tonight, even though I think we could easily fit it in. We're going to fly from London down to, I believe, Jersey. And we'll do that on Tuesday night. And what we might do on Tuesday night is probably fly from London down to Jersey, and then we'll do the Jersey to Guernsey flight. Because that'll be a short one, a very short one. And possibly even do Guernsey back to London. But I'm guessing we'll probably do these two flights. London to Jersey, then Jersey, hop back over to Guernsey. I don't have an Ireland, I don't have my flight to Ireland planned yet. I'm actually going to go back and probably, I've got a bunch of flights planned, but I'm looking, a lot of them are just very short. I'd rather have a little bit few longer, kind of like the flights that we have. Not as busy of a stream sometimes. You know, kind of relax a little bit. We can play GeoGuessr or something. All that kind of stuff. Alright, see you later, Aquitania. Have a good day at work. It's pretty early. Alright. Okay, so we did the UK. So next flight we're going to be flying down to Jersey. Then we'll fly to Guernsey in the CRJ. It'll be like a very short flight. So if you want to learn how to start up the CRJ, that's going to be most of that flight, because we're going to go up and we're going to go down really quick. Alright, hello, what are you asking? You're just saying Ireland, Australia? Are those places you'd like me to fly with? Apart Splash, do you ever have people fly with you? We did a shared cockpit on New Year's Eve. I did a shared cockpit with Aper Monkey. He's actually a real-life Lufthansa first officer. And so we did a couple flights there. And then for the next few weeks we had issues because your controls actually causes problems inside the flight simulator. Alright, let's bring Volanta up over here. Let's review our flight. We're 10th person on Volanta to arrive. Landed great. Ugh. I forgot to put that in there. That's something I gotta do in the future, is put like a prediction, like a poll, you know, above 200 feet per minute or, you know, under 200 feet per minute. I guess you could probably usually guess that it's gonna be above. Maybe 250 or something. Score channel points on Twitch for that. Kind of an interesting little flight path right there. What did I get? What just happened? What just happened? Oh, Apart Splash 521. Why didn't it give me a little message saying that? I missed it. Whoa. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. That's what we want. I gotta set these scenes up a little bit better with the Volanta and stuff. That's what's going on. Alright, so here's the flight. Sorry. I have it in studio mode and I forget to transition when I add something, because sometimes you can just add it in and it'll pop up. Other things you actually have to transition it. There's our flight. Yeah, there's this very interesting little hump in there. I don't know why. That route. And basically that's exactly kind of what the approach chart showed us. A little bit off. But where did we come over? I find this crazy that like Windsor Castle's right over here. So if planes are taking off, obviously they were taking off 27 right and 27 left. They're taking off right over, or they're landing right over. It's just crazy that they're like, oh. Did they approve of that airport being built in that direction like that? Flight time was an hour 13 minutes. Ooh, longer. But that's it right there. I mean, all these flights are just about an hour, so hopefully we'll get a few more. I'm the first person ever to read your chat. Weird. That's kind of weird. Good Kirk, I need to watch those CRJ streams. Yeah. Yes, you do. Alright, and we'll bring up Pack X and we'll close out the flight. Passengers are all deboarded. We'll go end flight. Very slightly ahead of schedule, pretty good. Definitely recommending us at work. I'm totally telling my friends about this airline. This is gonna be fun leaving the aircraft. Is that sarcastic? I don't know. Let's close that out. We're not gonna need that for a VFR flight. Bring up my... Oops. Let's see, the Queen is plane watching. Slim Reaper, hello, welcome in. We just landed at London Heathrow. I think we're gonna do a little tour of London Heathrow with the drone camera, and then we're going to do a VFR flight, and I'll set it to multiplayer, and I'll even turn the name tags on maybe, and we can maybe see each other in the air if you guys want to join in and fly around London. What do I want to do? I'm gonna just turn the speed up so we can kind of get up here and see stuff. So, did we land this way, or did they just turn the runways around? I feel like we landed over... Oh no, we did. We came in and then came back. You can always tell it's a handcrafted airport when they have the like HSBC stuff on there. Bangladesh Airlines. I haven't seen that in a long time. I flew that in X-Plane on the world tour when I was doing it in X-Plane. Oh, British Airways. Yeah, Alpha Indy group traffic is a must-have add-on. Then you get to see the Emirates A380s. I believe that's a 380, right? Yep. Airbus A380. That livery could use some work, though. Obviously, they're not always the highest quality liveries, otherwise, they'd really be busting the system. Notice his lights. Oh, that's pretty cool, that little blue lights in this terminal. I wonder if you can go inside. Yeah, no, inside. Ugh. Frame rate. Let's see. You might need to run that past Her Majesty, so I imagine they knew. Yeah, I guess, I'm assuming they did, but it's just like kind of weird that it's east-west right over there. One of their castles. No business class on the flight. Swiss cheaped out on premium seats. Yeah, I don't think there was any. Has anyone ever noticed that the A3 or the A220 is larger than the 320? I have no idea how these numbering systems work. Yeah, sometimes it's like which plane's bigger, smaller. Yeah, then you have like A319s. It's like, are the 200s, is that like an earlier series? And then you have the 300 series, the 319, 320, 321. I don't know. Creep Kirk, how do you get AIG to properly apply liveries based on location? I was in Raleigh and had Qatar livery there, which doesn't happen. Are you using the traffic injector? Because if you might have been still on live traffic or multiplayer, and that might be the case. Because if you're using the flight plans, the traffic injector, it shouldn't. Yeah. Like the I'm talking about the Alpha India Group traffic injector. Yeah, the AI manager. Well, not the AI manager, but the actual traffic controller, which is here. I'll pop up my display. This one, AIG traffic controller. So it'll actually add all the planes in, and they'll be flying based on flight plans. Yeah, I don't know why there'd be a Qatar there. Does Qatar do a flight to Raleigh? That's weird. Yeah, it shouldn't happen. Alright, let's back out of this and do a VFR flight. Do a tour of London, I think. We can do that. That'd be fun. That would be really fun. Tour of London. Let me add that to my Twitch. My Twitch title. Alright, world map. Get some music on. I know someone told me they wanted me to do a flight from like London to Raleigh, and I was like, there's a flight from London to Raleigh? And I guess there is. Alright, what plane should I fly? I really enjoyed flying the JML, or the VL3, this one. It was pretty fun to fly. Yeah, that's right, you said that, London Raleigh. We try the SR2 too? I really like this plane. I don't know if it's great for flying over, great for winding down the road. Let's fly this plane again. I like this one. Let's do it. Let's not overthink it. We'll have to watch our fuel. We can get on as much fuel as we can get on. Not much. That's like I'm just flying around London though. And, you know, my plan. Should we? I like this plane because I want to kind of fly along the river. Well, let me see. Turboprop, what do we got? Problem is I don't have the mod for the TBM activated right now. The Platys these are turboprops? Oh yeah, they are. We just don't need. We'll do a turboprop some other time. I want to fly the VL3 again. I really enjoyed flying that last time when we were we flew around Luxembourg. Ran out of fuel, so we're gonna have to watch our fuel. We'll come in for a landing, refuel, maybe fly to some of the smaller airports around London. And we have I'll fly until about midnight probably. PC6 is always reliable. Yeah, I flew that before. I want to fly this. I want to fly this plane again. You guys are totally welcome. Let me make sure I have my multiplayer on. Why did VSync turn off? Why don't it? Now the settings are changing. Oh no, you know what happened? I think the game crashed. The game crashed, I forgot to set my settings. That whole flight, I wonder. Ugh. Why doesn't it save our settings? Apply and save. Until you restart. Yeah, the PC6, it's a nice one. Now you got me wanting to fly it again, maybe. Maybe I do want to fly the PC6. Alright, well anyway. Multiplayer is on, okay, good. I just need to set it that you guys are visible. Yeah. I kind of want to go through and fly all these different planes, but... we'll stay... I'm going to do the VL3 today. But I will definitely be flying on Tuesday night. Yeah, Tuesday night we'll fly. We'll get one of these. You know how to get a yoke to stop twitching? No. Like, do you have a... Like, you mean your yoke itself or the yoke in the plane? I don't know, that's gotta be a controller issue. Sorry, I don't know. Alright. Should we take off from Heathrow, though? Would they even have that small planes taking off at Heathrow? I'm trying to see if there's like some planes in general aviation on the ground here. I mean, that's a small plane, but it's not this little tiny thing I got. Yeah, we're gonna be flying into Gatwick when we come back from Guernsey. That's a really nice handcrafted airport, too. Where should we take off from? Kinda don't want to take off from Heathrow. I think a grass one. I don't think... Slim Reaper, thanks for the follow. Why are my messages not showing up now? Did I turn off the... The emojis are still showing up, but the alerts... Yeah, where did the alerts go? What happened to my alerts? They did go away. Oh, let's fix that. Must have... Why did my sim brief just come up? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh wait. Alright, that should work. There's a glass. Slim Reaper, do you see me? I see you on the chat. Definitely see you on the chat. I got a message saying that you followed. We got the emojis going, but it didn't have a message saying that you followed. You are on the latest follower on the overlay, so it all works. I saw it. Thanks for the follow. Thank you very, very much. Glad you're here. Where should we take off? If you guys want to join in, where should we take off? Said there's... Where the heck is London? Should we take off London City? Yeah, let's take off London City. Why not? We'll just take off right on the runway, because I don't know how to start this plane. I always have trouble. Do I see you? I don't see you yet, because I'm not in. I am on the East USA. I don't think it matters. Server. Let me make sure. All players. And we want to make sure... back into my settings again. I need to turn on the... I need to turn the name tag so I can see you. Where is that? Traffic. There we go. Fly and save. Go back, go back. Alright, I'm gonna take off from... Luton? Where's Luton? Yeah, let's take off London City. We'll be right in the city then. We'll just be able to fly over it right away. I'm just gonna take off right from the runway because I don't want to try to do the whole startup process and then the plane decides not to start up. Hello, my yoke supposedly has dust in its internal systems. There is a grass strip just outside of downtown London. Well, we're gonna fly from London City, so Echo Golf Lima Charlie. Set as departure. We'll leave the figure out where we're gonna land later. Weights of balance, customization, call sign. Low and slow. I think this is our 5th flight, low and slow. Doesn't matter, really, but we'll just keep the conditions the same. I'll change the weather once I get in. Let's fly. Okay. I thought the sim crashed. Aquitania has returned. Welcome back. Alright, so I'm going to be on the runway. I'm going to... What I need to do, though... Is that EGLC? Is that what it was? Yeah, that's the problem. I can never get these planes start up properly. EGLC, rid of our route.
Tower LOW8NDS LOW5, the runway 27 ready for departure, departing straight out. Cleared for takeoff, runway 27 low and slowed 5.
That's changing some of the information for everyone that comes in. And there we go. ATC is speeding my takeoff. Is it? I don't like that. It basically just starts the flight. It doesn't even let you be ready. See? Alright, I'm going to... see, is this live time? Alright, we're gonna fly a little bit of real time. We'll fly and see the lights, and then I'm gonna switch it to day so we can see as well. I feel like I need some more lights in here. Are there any extra lights in this plane? Are you right in front of me? How do I not see you? Wait, is there no parking brake on this plane? Has enough power that I can bust over the parking brake, I guess. Oh, whoops. A lot of rudder to the right. When the plane is so dark, you need a torch. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's like any light in the plane or not. Must be like a daylight kind of plane. Pull up my map where we're going. That's the O2 right over there. Or is it right under us? Where'd the O2 go? Where are you? There you are, there's the O2. Is it? Pretty cool plane. It's very nimble. Yeah, Aquitania. 39 middle names. Oh, we should probably bring up our landing gear. That would help. Sideways Soviet. Alright. Yeah, let me know your in-game handle. I'm Mark Tweezy. I'm assuming this is Creepy Kurt with his, for some reason they don't show the propeller and your landing gears are down. Alright, so we're coming up on the Tower Bridge.
Frequency change. 10th approach LOW8NDS-LOW5 is type JMB Aviation, BL3 5 miles, west of London City 1,100 feet. Request, flight following.
That might be why it's not showing.
0357
Maybe why your model doesn't show as well. Let's go fly through here. Okay, that doesn't work. I guess I'm now on the... I guess you can't fly through the top, through the bridge. Nice looking bridge. Whoa. Alright. I think we're okay. I mean, we did run into a bridge, but I think we can continue on. Act like that didn't happen. Yeah, let's turn back around. I guess you can't fly. Certain bridges you can, certain bridges you can't. I guess that bridge you can't. It looks like there's a way through. Yes, there is. Thank you, Classic Evil, for the raid. Still not showing the messages for some reason. I don't know why. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna fly around a little bit. I'm gonna have to land and... I guess I should have gotten a plane with autopilot if I could, like, step away and grab some custard or take a bathroom break. I'm not sure why it's not giving me the messages when you guys do things. It shows the emojis, but messages aren't popping up for some reason. They got Daniel Craig to jump out of a Bell 130. Was that for the Olympics? Is that what you said? Is that what you're talking about? Aquitania is from an old British ocean liner, and my surname is Latin for Falcon. Is that Big Ben? Yep, just flew over Westminster. There we go. Why are my... Oh. Landing gear went up again, or went down again because I crashed, and so when you crash, it kind of resets your plane. I almost didn't realize that was Big Ben because it's not that big. Well, compared to the Polish moon, the Bradley Automation Tower there, or the clock in Milwaukee, on the south side of Milwaukee, is the biggest four-sided clock in the world, bigger than Big Ben. Big Ben's just a taller tower, more famous. But the biggest four-faced clock in the world is actually in Milwaukee. Well, it's actually called like the moon over Mexico now because that area of town is more Mexican than Polish. It used to be Polish. Is this St. Paul's? Yep, now St. Paul's Cathedral. Tower Bridge again. Now what is that tower? You can tell me what that tower is. The City Hall? That can't be the City Hall, is it? Is that really the City Hall? Ugly building. It's not what you think of when you think of like the City Hall of London. The Shard. Oh, okay, that's what that is. That's not the City Hall. Is it? No. Waterloo Bridge, Hungerford Bridge, which is a rail bridge. Let's do the London Eye. Westminster Bridge. Lambeth Bridge. Vauxhall Bridge. We're on the River Thames. Famous Battersea Power Station. I think that's the one. The famous, like on the Pink Floyd Animals album. I think that's the Battersea Power Station on the cover. The big giant flying pig above it. Pig balloon. Gotta look at my Discord, someone is spamming me. Let's see, Aquitania, my 39 middle names are from 39 female monarchs of the United Kingdom from the time of King Alfred the Great to King George V. Is that Albert Bridge?
125.625.
Battersea Bridge.
Heathrow approach, LOW8NDS LOW 300 feet. Low and slow 5. Temps approach, LOW8NDS LOW 300 feet.
We're gonna fly back towards the downtown. I'm gonna go fly towards Buckingham Palace.
125.625.
Then we'll.
Low and slow 5. Heathrow approach, LOW8NDS LOW 400 feet.
Stadium. Stamford Bridge. Chelsea. Flying over Brompton Cemetery.
LOW8NDS LOW 400 feet.
Oh, there's Buckingham Palace right there. Recognize it just from the statue out front. Yeah. Well, I was watching Fliggerty, and he was playing GeoGuessr, and that was the first one on the round. I think I saw in the background there were British flags. I'm like, oh, okay, where could that be? And I just instantly went to Buckingham Palace, and was like, oh yeah, there it is. That's exactly what it is. All right, I think I'm going to move our time today. Stayed at the Hilton at Hyde Park and JW Marriott Grosvenor House, Hyde Park. Awesome. There's a live stream of Los Angeles International Airport in LA in my recommended with 2,100 viewers. 2,100 viewers. Is that the plane spotting one? Yeah, that's what is it? Yep, live at Los Angeles International LA flight. Jeez, who was that? LA flights. Yeah, I love watching that. Like who was it? EasyJet Sim Pilot. He's another guy that streams. I believe he streams on just YouTube. And today he was just streaming. There was a VATSIM event, and he was just streaming like a camera view of the airport, just plane spotting in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm like, well, there's a good gig, right? Yep, I'm subscribed to LA Flights. I think he's expanded out to a few other airports as well. Or definitely, yeah, that's the plan. Alright, I'm gonna change the weather, or not the weather, the time of day, bring it up to little. I mean, the sun's not gonna come up until we're not going to be able to see the sunrise. Get more of a... And as always, beautiful weather for my VFR flag. As always. I don't think I've ever... Oh, how wonderful looking is this. London in all its gray beauty. Lukla Airport. Let's see. That's a very short one that just goes right off the cliff, isn't it? Lukla Airport. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything. Plane spotting, similar. Now there's a Manchester Airport live ATC, so I don't know if is it plane spotting or not. Oh no, it's live aircraft injected into Microsoft Flight Simulator. So someone's plane spotting at Manchester Airport with the AIG traffic, I think. Like I said, I almost have half a mind to do that, and we just, you know, hang out and plane spot Flight Simulator. There's the Shard. I've never seen the Shard during the day. Every time I've flown like a little bit of VFR in London, it's always been right over the, like part of the train station or something. I've always flown at night. I've never like really seen the. Where am I? Where am I? Lukla. Yeah, I know the airport. It's the Hillary. That's the one that you fly, I believe it's the one to fly into Mount Everest. So this is all just, it's pulling the data and doesn't load in super quick always. This is why you kind of, if you fly someplace or you know you're going to be flying someplace and you can, try to pre-cache it. I wasn't planning on flying VFR London. I should have thought of it. And I think that's what we'll do. That's a good idea. I think, you know, I've been kind of saving these low and slow flights for like afternoons. If I have time to stream, like a short stream, why not do them right after the World Tour flight into the conserved place? Why indeed? I'll have to make sure, especially like with like Europe and the United States are a lot more of this photogrammetry like this. That's why it usually doesn't look as pristine. That's because it's pulling in all the data. Hillary Clinton Airport. Not Hillary Clinton Airport. Whoa, weather just kind of changed. Where's the Tower of London? Oh, there it is. There's the Tower of London. Next to Tower Bridge. That makes sense. Oh man, can you even see the stairs? Awesome. Who else was beheaded there? Was Thomas More beheaded at the tower? And he went, I think he went before Anne too, because he was, well yeah, he definitely went before Anne because he was beheaded when Henry was trying to marry Anne Boleyn, and separating from the Catholic Church, making himself head of the church, and Thomas More kind of pushed back against that and, well, lost his head. Oh, that's pretty cool. They put solar panels on top of the railway bridge. Carl jewels are kept there. Snack time. Oh, I want to kind of get a snack, but I'm flying a plane that I can't step away from, so at some point I'm going to find an airport and land there. There's quite a few options. Oh, no shortage of options here. I see, like, you can see some of these buildings, like those cranes always look kind of weird when they're trying to load in. See, I wanted to go back over to... Okay, we're over St. James Park. Palace of St. James over there? That's Westminster Abbey back there. I guess the Palace of St. James would have been over there by St. James Park. Westminster Cathedral. There's actually the embassy of Mauritania somewhere in there. I saw that. There's Buckingham Palace. Oh, I didn't realize they have like this long road that just goes. Where does that go? That's the mall. This long red road that goes into basically into here. House Guards Parade, Trafalgar Square. Okay. Probably would be a better flight in the helicopter, kind of see things. Piccadilly Circus. I might have to do this. I might have to fly over London again. Once I get better at the helicopter, I'll probably do these, especially in a city where there's lots of sights like this to see. Helicopter would be better for like flying in a city to see things. This plane, like flying the plane, is good. It was excellent for doing the Luxembourg flight because flying down those rivers. And, can you do ATS in London? Not ATS, but you can do ETS. You can do Euro Truck Simulator. I don't know if I ever drove in London in Euro Truck Simulator. Barely scratched the surface of Euro Truck Simulator. Plus all the map mods I added in. Right there's Buckingham Palace. Yeah, we're gonna have to do. I'll have to do this flight. I'll have to do a flight in the helicopter in London because I kind of want to see the different palaces and kind of figure out where all the palaces are. Oh, that's Hyde Park? Okay, that makes sense. It'd be a good place to have a concert, right? I want to get water and my fridge was empty. I then took out my fridge's water tank, filled it up, then proceeded to spill water all over the floor, only to find eggs in the path of the water tank. I mean, eggs in the path of the water tank. Sometimes I wish there weren't the photogrammetry trees loading in as, because a lot of these trees that you see, the ones that kind of like purplish and stuff, those are actually the Janavashi's trees. Alright. No idea where we're at in relation to things. I kind of want to fly around the English countryside. Oh, there's a clear kind of demarcation. I wonder if out here this is more just auto-gen. This is why it's all coming in right away. Yeah, I think that you can kind of see that demarcation between the photogrammetry and then the auto-gen. So we'll head back over there. Heathrow at your 11 o'clock. Oh, it's gonna be more. 9 o'clock now, right? Over there? What's this? An egg carton was blocking the attachment part. Oh, okay. I thought there was like somehow eggs had gotten into your water thing, and that's why water wasn't coming out. Or...
Thames approach, LOW8NDS LOW5, 500 feet.
You should VFR following the train tracks out of Paddington to the southeast. Alright, well, first I gotta get to Paddington. Oh. Where is Paddington? Paddington gonna be right there. Where are you, Paddington? That'd be fun. That's how you gotta do it. You gotta, like, VFR, that's VFR. It's following tracks or a road, a river. Oliver Smith has a big story. Well, let us know. Mercedes-Benz test track is along the way. Paddington is east-northeast of Hyde Park. Okay, now I gotta find Hyde Park. I'm flying over Regent Park right now. Looks like Hyde Park's gonna be... Okay, I see Paddington now. I need to kind of move. And then you want me to fly southeast? Or... track am I following? It's all like underground though, isn't it? Southwest, okay. I was gonna say. Or should I kind of... Well, it's kind of just west, yeah? It looks like. Or is there like a southwest?
125.625 for low and slow 5.
I'll kind of follow the...
approach, LOW8NDS LOW5,
see what I
500
find.
feet.
Okay, where's Paddington here? Close. Close. There it is. There's the railway. And the A40. Now I feel like I'm in train sim world. Just following the train tracks. Oh yeah. That's what I want to do. Okay, that's over there. Is that what's that stadium over there? I wish I had a map I could move a little. Because I'm just using my flight tracker map, so it only shows me, can't really dip over. So we'll fly over there and then we'll fly back down. This is the Old Oak Common Station. Track will be on the left. Alright, well, we'll go over here, fly over this stadium. Then we'll kind of come back down. Yeah, it's gotta be Wembley. Yep, Wembley Stadium, because it's Wembley Depot, right there I'm assuming. And then Wembley Central Station. Let's see. Oliver was at the mall. There was a kid riding a skateboard and the security went in front of the kid and pushed him. The kid got agitated, they started fighting. Here comes the spice. The security guard said that he didn't start by pushing the kid. They just put his hand out, but I was literally right there. Security guard is lying. That's why I want to move. It's crazy here. Where do you live? Oh, it's crazy everywhere. People get shot at our malls. Milwaukee. They literally have a curfew. Like, you know, if you're under the age of 18, you're not allowed to come to the. Like, I think it might even be 21. You're not allowed to be at the mall after, 6 o'clock without a parent, like a adult supervising you. So there's Wembley. Well, that just goes to show I don't need to actually download a lot of scenery for London. Because that was one of the things I downloaded way back. Burbank! Okay, that's right. Well, LA's crazy. I haven't been to a mall in a while. Alright. Mercedes test track. Have I already passed it, or is it a little bit is it further out? Further west on that line I was following. Most of this out here is going to be auto-gen. Oh, okay. So it's still further out. Let's make sure I didn't miss it. I think it was somewhere in there, like Wormwood Scrubs. Weather's wonderful. I hope it clears up once we get out in the countryside. It'd be nice to see the English countryside. Of course, you get a tan standing in the English rain. All these trees are Bijan Habashi's 4-season pack. That's why they are kind of this, you know, kind of dull brown, dull greens, because it's winter, right? The trees aren't going to be that vibrant green. Come spring, these trees are going to look a little nicer, and during the summer they'll be nice and green. Did you know that Saha Air operated a Boeing 707 until late? I did not. Oh, sorry. I did not know that.
Heathrow approach, LOW8NDSLOW.
Where's Saha Air?
400 feet.
I know a lot of airlines doing this world tour. Haven't come across Saha yet.
120.4 low and slow 5. Heathrow approach, LOW8NDSLOW 400 feet.
I'm gonna find a... Okay, we're coming up on Heathrow. That's why we're getting that. Heathrow's gonna be right over there. But I don't want to land at Heathrow, so we're gonna go... Actually, I don't have a way to... see where this train line takes me, airport-wise. Is this the reading? This is the Great Western Main Line we're following right now. So I believe, yeah, if you could do this in a Train Sim World, which I do have. I don't have Train Sim World 2. Don't play enough of Train Sim World to begin with. But if you guys would like me to jump into Train Sim World and do I could definitely do that. That'd be fun. Haven't played it in a while. It's not the latest one. But I don't have all the routes and all the trains, but I barely scratched the surface of what I do have. But London Heathrow right over there. Following the Great Western Main Line out of London, going to Reading. I'm guessing the Reading Railroad is... Or is the Reading Railroad in the United States? Or Reading Railroad? Reading Railroad? It might actually be. Monopoly is... I think all those are United States things. Train Sim was too hard for me. Not that hard. It's easier than this. Depends on the train. Yeah, I could never get the freight ones. Like the one I can get down pretty good are doing the German U-Bahn trains. Those are fun. It's fun. I just wish, obviously I wish what would be really cool is obviously they had every single train track and every single, just like, you know, train simulator, but just like Microsoft Simulator here. Obviously it's a whole different thing because you're on the ground, so there's so much more scenery you need to make. That 707 when it came out in the late... Oh, okay. Saha is an Arabic airline. I never ran across it as one of the flights I could do. I did fly a lot of Africa during this world tour. Yeah, I always had trouble with the freight trains. I'd have occasion. Sometimes I'd get it to work and be fine. Other times, I'm trying to think which one I could do. And then I'd try to jump in a different one and I couldn't get it to work. We got the power lines. Power lines courtesy of... Well, I have no idea what the name of the pack is, but look it up. It has power lines and solar panels across Europe so far. They're working on the whole world. That's the goal. Kind of runs in line with kind of what you have with Puffin Flight's VFR. We love VFR pack. Kind of got off of the train here. Reading Rainbow. Was Reading Rainbow on the Reading Railroad? No, wait, never mind. So, there. I was thinking of a Shining Time Station, right? That was the name of the show. Was the show called Shining? I think the show was called Shining Time Station in the United States. And you had, like, Ringo was the original conductor, and then George Carlin. You know, he's like this mini little conductor, and he would tell the Thomas the Tank Engine stories. Where are we? Coming up on Slaw. Slaw? Is there a Tupolev TU-204? I don't know. I know they're working on an Anatov. I'm sure there's you know, like a port over from Flight Simulator 10. I did fly into Pyongyang. I made my own livery for Zibo's Boeing 737NX plane, an air cardio livery, just to do that flight. I think I tried to use like a freeware TU-204, but I couldn't figure it out and it didn't work. So I just went back to the 737, made my own livery. There's the railroad again. I think I'm gonna go land at White Waltham Airfield just to take a little break. I think we'll continue flying around here. I think I want to explore a little bit more of England. We'll land there, refuel, take a bathroom break. I will do a little bit more flying somewhere here in West England. Is the train again? There's the train. You should stream FSX. Yeah, I don't have FSX. I have X-Plane. I mean, I could. Yeah, I'm seeing all your messages. I have the messages showing on my screen. You guys can't see it. I'll show you. I'll pop up my screen really quickly here. Oh, there we go. That's what I can see. So I can see your messages. I also can see them in my OBS. But if I'm looking at OBS, I'm looking over here. If I'm looking at my screen, it's right up there. So Oliver, Train Sim World is very hard and stressful. Not worth the time if you do cargo. I spent from 12 to 5 doing a cargo trip. Of course, there are shorter routes, but with that time, it's live. Well, that's the thing. It's very hard for me to get back into doing American Truck Simulator or Train Simulator because flying is so much fun. There's so much to explore. Flight Simulator, it's just a game changer. I really hope we can get out of these clouds. I want to see some better weather. Flight Sim 98. No, I missed that one, Oliver. Meaning of Utah. Why my day is stressed out. Heard people wanting to fly the Tupolev, but not at the moment, I think. I know there's someone's working on the Antov one. All right, our left tank is running out of fuel. Switch to the right one. But we could definitely fly further. All right, let me see if I can roll back and find those messages. Oh, I saw the Utah one. I just didn't read it. Let's see. I like Utah because they don't lie about their name, Beehive State. It means they work in a group and always helping each other like bees do. Oh, I didn't know that's why they call it Beehive State. I thought there's just a lot of bees. Stressed out because of that incident at the mall. After stuff happened where I live, the rest of the day is weird. I feel like just running away to Utah and relaxing and listening to music. Well, you know, get your... I don't know how old you are, I think, you know, but once you're able to, move to Utah. That's the great thing. I mean, it's hard. It's hard moving away from home, moving away from what you know. Connections. Oh, there's an airstrip right there. Crash strip right there. Oh, that's White Waltham. They're not gonna have fuel there though. Right? Yes, they do. Can I land this on a grass strip?
13.6.45, low and slow 5. Fence and approach, LOW8NDS LOW5, 500 feet.
Alright, let's get with ATC here. See which runway. Select the runway for landing. I get to pick. We'll do runway 7 left. Which is technically runway 7.
Echo Golf Lima Mike traffic LOW8NDS LOW5 1 miles west 600 feet. Inbound to land runway 07 left.
It's difficult to VFR and read chat. It is. It is. Well, because I'm looking over here, looking over there, and we're trying to land. Not a big deal. Not as stressful as trying to read as we're coming in for a landing in a bigger plane. Alright, so we are on... Well, so now we're on the base because we're in third base.
LOW8NDS LOW5 is on base runway 07 left.
You see it. That's my runway. We're on final now.
Echo Golf Lima Mike traffic LOW8NDS LOW5 is on final runway 07
Landing gear down.
to land.
Oh, you guys can't see it. If you're watching, it should those emojis should pop up. Those are Twitch emojis. They probably won't show up in your chat as anything. They'll just come up as the thing. But yeah, those are custom emojis on Twitch, and they should play on the screen when they are put in. On land. Land. Oh. Rudder pedals. Alright. It's weird, on landing you gotta put a ton of left in. You gotta pull to the left. On takeoff it pulls to the right, I think? Alright, let's go over to the terminal area. Okay. Stuck or something? Yeah, if you guys have Twitch, you should come over on Twitch because we're going to be able to do a lot more right now on Twitch. Oh, I got some lights. I've got some blue lights and some yellow lights over there. Some RGB lights now I put up. So camera should be looking a little bit better because I don't have to put as much gain and all that stuff. You got a whole 11.5 inches to spare on that runway. Where the heck is... I feel like there's... How do I get over there? Is there like a taxiway or something? I see an area. We just drive on the grass. I mean, we're on the grass, but we're not like a beat path. What did it say I landed at? Okay, just a random road. I feel like this is... Oh, no, we want to go over there. Good job. I missed the sock. I busted back out my pop filter and sock away. We're moving way too fast. Seriously, how do we? Gotta be like a. I feel like I'm on like some weird service road or something I'm not supposed to be driving on. Right? Trespass review. Yeah, where, how the... It's a weird little place. Hey QDMPC, welcome! Welcome to the stream. We're just doing... Well, I just landed at White Waltham Airfield. For the moment. I don't know if they... I guess, of course they have fuel there, right? They don't have a fuel box or anything. Alright, we're gonna... I think I have to keep some throttle in, right? Oh. Yep, mowing the grass. Alright, I'm going to... Oh, we'll just let this plane run. I'm going to run to the little boy's room for a second. And then... I don't want to make a shake or something. We'll do that and then we'll continue on flying. We'll fly towards Reading or Reading. We're just gonna keep following the Great Western Railway here in England. Okay, what's my landing rate? Minus 219. Oof. Alright, so I will be right back. Don't leave. You guys can hang out and chat amongst yourselves, and I will try to get back on the messages. Right? Shake at 11 p.m. Well, it's my... I got up at 3 o'clock, so I'm only 8 hours into my day. It's like 4 in the afternoon, kind of, for me. 6, or, 2 in the afternoon situation. QDM, let me get back to you where we fly, or rest check and help you. Well, I'll let them do that. All right. So thanks for coming in. I will be right back. I just got to go to the bathroom, check on the baby, check on the wife, make a shake, all that fun stuff, and we'll fly a little bit more. Carry on to about 50 more minutes on the stream. Gets about midnight for me. All right. Well, I will be back in about 5 minutes. Alright, everyone's going to sleep. I'm gonna add some fuel to the plane. We're gonna continue flying out into the English countryside. So 52. There we go. Alright, so we're fueled back up. Got myself some mint chocolate chip frozen custard from my old place of employment back when I was in college. Cops frozen custard, and then I threw some Oreos on top. I held back on the chocolate syrup. Alright, so let's find the runway here. We'll just fly back out the opposite direction on the runway we landed. Whoa. Or fly into a bunch of trees. I think it'll be better once we're in the air. Level of self-restraint. What, the chocolate syrup? Well, the chocolate syrup was, chocolate syrup's buried in the back of the refrigerator. I don't want to try and take everything out. Get to it. Okay, flaps. Weird. Landing gear should be up. Landing gear up. There we go. Weather's starting to clear up a little bit. Get to see the fields.
Type JNB Aviation BL3 2 miles, west of Echo Gulf Lima Mike 900 feet. Request, flight following. Walk 065, 6 low and slow 5. Roger, LOW.
What railroad are we going over here?
W5.
Are we back on the Great Western? Oh, yep, that's the Great Western right there. That's that plane. Whoa, there the weather came back. With a vengeance. Coming up on Twyford. Twyford?
1,200 feet.
It's gonna bite the frame rate too.
136.45.
Let's see, Trevor Jacob, when he bought the plane, he told the seller he has something special planned, and a few days prior to the crash he flew and circled the area he crashed. Yeah, I heard that he had... And weren't the people he bought the... Wasn't the plane like a... kind of like a... special plane, actually? Like, you know, the family decided to sell it, but it had some... You know... Basically, it was like, it sounded like if they had known that he was just going to crash it, they wouldn't have sold it to him, because... It had a little bit of meaning, sentimentality. You don't want someone to just take... something you're giving them and crash it. Yeah, I had heard that. Yeah, he had flown there before. It's just such a weird mean, what gives it away is the fact that he had something planned, and then he's... Okay, I'm really... These bots that are coming in now, like I wonder if it depends on, like, my destination or something. Yeah, don't go to that website. If there's anything that's weird, just has weird .o, weird stuff like that, I'm trying to block that. Yeah, because the bots are a lot easier to see when we were doing some of the flights like Croatia and Ukraine, because they were all, you know, Cyrillic names and stuff, which is weird. It's like depend on where you're flying, because these names look like really real people. Not to say Cyrillic ones aren't real, but yeah. But basically, anytime you see a website that's got capital letters, little letters, random numbers in the middle of it, and random dot, and it's not like a .com or a dot, usually it's a little suspect. Thanks, I enjoy it. I think that's what we're gonna do. I had been just in such a rush to like want to get as many of my world tour flights in as possible, as quickly as possible. And now I'm finding that, you know, I do one flight, especially if I can do some longer flights, make the world tour, like the airliner flight, a little bit longer than just an hour. I mean, that will cover a good chunk of the stream, but then we can then go and relax and do a VFR flight like this in the country or the city where we just landed. I'm having a lot of fun flying cross country actually here. Let's get down in the river a little bit. I don't know. I think this must be a junkyard or something next to us, unless it's like a campsite. What's going on with this? Whoa! I guess that was like an altitude issue with this river. Something's going on with this river. I don't know if it's supposed to be that low or not. So we're not going to follow it. Whoa. That just looks like a straight up American city right there. It doesn't look very British to me. Oh, that's cool. Do you have to pay for that, or is it just, you know, free? You can just go, hey, I want to go flying. Every Saturday. Well, that's pretty fun. Yeah, if you don't know the pilot, though, most pilots, though, are gonna, you never know, always, because, you know, obviously, if it's a pilot that gets stuck with the pilot, it's just got his license and the world tour route, I'm planned through like flight 130, but I think I'm going to kind of reevaluate my flights after I have a flight. Next flight, we're flying London down to Jersey. That's gonna be British Airways on the A320. Yeah, I wish I could play copyrighted music. That'd be awesome. I think you can technically on Twitch streams, and I could set it up that, and then I could there is a way, if I was only streaming to Twitch, because I'm streaming to YouTube, it would automatically get copyright struck, and You know, I'm not at the point where it matters really because I'm not making any money on the video, but it would be nice to play, you know, real music. I mean, not that this isn't real music, but you know, tunes I want to listen to, and if you guys have requests, I mean, I'd love to be listening to some classic rock right now. I actually could. I could set it up that I could be listening to music and then you'd be hearing just the stream beats or whatever, but that's a whole nother thing. Alright, following the Great Western Railway, headed out to... Oh, we just passed through Reading. Wow, didn't even notice it. I wonder if I took the wrong turn because we're kind of headed up now towards Oxford and... This is the way I want to go. We're actually not. I don't think we're on the Great Western anymore. Oh no, we are on the main line still. Creepy wanted me to fly. He was suggesting going... Yeah, I made some money off of your sub. I don't know how much exactly it was. Something like that. Close to that. But I don't make anything on... I'm not monetized on YouTube, so like copyright strikes don't matter. Like demonetized videos don't matter since I'm not making any money from them anyway. And the issue is once you are... If you do too much copyright stuff, they will actually strike your channel. Like I've gotten copyright strikes before for like just little clips, and I'm curious to see how much they pick up on, you know, some of the stuff if I play it. Whatever it is. Well, yeah, because you want to stay subscribed to... Well, it's up to you if you want to just do a donation and not be... I mean, the subscription allows you to... You don't have to watch ads. I don't know if I haven't even hit like an ad... I should have hit an ad button during the... when I stepped away. I gotta remember to do that. Because if I hit the ad button, then it'll play the ad when I want. And... Yeah, I think it demonetizes though. I have no idea how they do that. That's the thing. What if it's all donation supported, and that's a thing like you could do, Creepy Kirk. You could just send a tip or donation or whatever, but then you'd get the advertisements. And that's a cool thing. That's one of the perks of subscribing is that you don't have to watch the ads, pre-roll and all that stuff. The advertising, I mean, advertising money on Twitch is nothing. It hurts the creator, it hurts the streamer, and it hurts the audience because, you know, I guess it's a way to encourage the audience to subscribe. I guess I mean, because otherwise it really does not. You know, what happens is people come in and they get an ad right away, and they can't even see what the stream is about. No one's gonna. Like, I've done this. I've clicked on people's streams. I'm like, oh, who's this guy? How's this guy gonna do? And it's got a 30-second ad, and I'm like, I was just kind of looking for something to put on and see, and so then you click off of it, and you know, that person missed your view. I shouldn't do that though, because I understand the pain. Oh well. Well, on YouTube, subscribing is free. Yeah, like Twitch, it's follow, and then YouTube is subscribe. That's the equivalent. And then on Twitch, you subscribe, and on YouTube, you would join. Like you'll see some of those like the bigger channels that are over 1,000 subscribers. They're monetized. They can actually set up. YouTube is trying to bring in the concept, the same thing that Twitch does, which is, you know, custom emotes and really cool, like how it's got the different color power poles right by the train tracks, and then goes back to the normal colors. got some balls on there too. Yep, subscribing and follow, that's all I can ask for. And if you, I believe I have in the description if you want to donate. Yeah, because on YouTube I can't do super chats yet. Did you just subscribe? You subscribed on YouTube, I believe? Yes. Oh, you gifted him. Awesome. Oh, that's on Twitch. Cool. Thanks, Creepy Kirk. You're earning that VIP status. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, all that little, I mean, it's not a lot of money, but, you know, I can take that little bit of money and I can reinvest it into, like, buying planes. Ooh, we're getting some wind out here. Weather's not happy. Buy some planes, other stuff. Okay, Creepy Kirk, that's awesome, awesome. Gifting subscriptions to my channel for some people that follow that you brought over. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hope to see you more. Them's my shoes. I try to stream as much as I can. I can only guarantee, I can't even guarantee, but these longer streams 2 nights a week because I get 2 days off. Thank you, Oliver. Yeah, I was at around 50. Yeah, I was around 50 early in January. I only started streaming on Twitch in after Christmas. So like basically that week after Christmas, like the 26th, 27th, I started streaming every day. Did a New Year's stream for like 8-9 hours. Almost brought in New Year. Didn't get to it. I think I did, and then really went to town streaming after the baby was born, which is kind of strange, you'd think, but it just so happens that I'm able to do it. My wife hasn't killed me yet. If I don't show up for a few days and there's no message posted in the community tab on YouTube, something might be wrong. Something could be wrong. Or I'm just on vacation, I forgot to tell you. Okay, where are we flying? We're flying out to Bristol, looks like. I guess we're just going to go out to Bristol. I don't know where the Mercedes racetrack was. I don't know if we missed it. Thank you very much, Creepy. That's amazing. I can't even fathom that's what made you fall in love with it. Is me flying, but thank you very much. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad, and thank you for gifting those subs. That's awesome. That is awesome. Definitely, yeah. There's lots of different ways to support, and I know, like, again, I'm not saying you have to. I get it especially if you don't have that money just on the side to give, but. If you're on YouTube right now, we don't have the super chats and we don't have the like the join thing and all that stuff yet. So you can always, there is a donation like tip link to my Stream Elements tip page in the description below. So if you feel you want to throw a few bucks my way, that's greatly appreciated. And that will help me. That will help me as like when the PMDG 737 comes out, or some of these other planes that are coming down the pipeline.
We're low and slow 5. Rise Norton approach, LOW8NDS LOW, flight 700 feet.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, there's part of me kind of wants to just go. It's like maybe I should just exclusively go to Twitch for the streams. But I know there's a lot of people that are just watching on YouTube and can't get on Twitch. But if you guys can, if you are on Twitch or you can get on Twitch, I'd highly recommend it. Just because right now we can do a lot more interaction on Twitch because I am an affiliate. It's call Martin Hawaiian Jesus? What? Hawaiian Jesus? But I'm not Hawaiian. I've never even been to Hawaii. I've been to Koh Lipe, out in Thailand. Are we still following the railway this time? Coming up on Swindon, that's gonna be the next major town we come up on. This is kind of what I expect for weather in England. This is what I've wanted to do though on my VFR flights, just kind of fly over farm fields low, kind of just see the detail that they have. Because it's not just satellite imagery, it's also, they do actually add in like the grass and everything. Really cool. And again, these trees, John Hibashi's 4-season pack, which is something I had to pay for. So I look like a surfer boy and like Jesus. Heck, I don't even have my long hair. Like when I was in college, I just let my hair grow out. Yeah, we do need to get them. Well, it's like we don't abandon them, but it's like you do like maybe you just do exclusive on each, or technically I should be doing that because affiliate status, but I'm so small that the Twitch isn't really going like. Awesome. Hey, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. You look at what other people are doing, and you kind of you can copy them. It's not a problem. You make it your own, obviously, but how do you do it? Like I think I kind of copied. I didn't copy, but I used 757 Spy. I used his as kind of like, okay, what should I put up? How do I lay it out? What do I link? What do I put on? Because otherwise I would have just, I don't know what I would have put. I don't know how Crush from Nemo says it. You know what? I think I'm just gonna get that. I'm gonna get that sound clip. For sure, dude. Sure, dude. It's dorky. I'm such a dork. Alright, we're coming up on Swindon. Let's see. Them's my shoes. I thought to myself, she mad this time. The next thing I remember, here I am talking to you in heaven, Jesus. Oh, that's how we got on Hawaiian Jesus. I was like, well, how did Jesus get mentioned here? I have to go back and I didn't catch all the messages. I'm just going back, Oliver. I saw that one. Same here. Since I watched you, I love flight simulators. You're unique and better than other YouTubers. Well, thank you. I don't know if I'm better, but I'm trying to do something different. I know there's lots of people doing world tours now anyway, but that's why I kind of throw that little world map in. You know, and I'm just gonna do the best I can, and it's just gonna be me. I'm not putting anything on. Trying to do the flights the best I can. Looks like there's not a lot of buildings being drawn in here. You can see them there, but the buildings... Swindon needs a little bit of work. The autogen didn't want to come in, I guess. I'm definitely a surfer boy. Focus, dude. Perfect when you're landing. Oh yeah, for sure. Like I said, I'm going to. I'll get these sound effects. And since you guys are early on, you guys can suggest as many sound effects as you want. As we get a little bit, obviously, as it grows, and hopefully a lot more people coming in, we'll kind of set a. Okay, you need to be here for a while. But you guys have been here for a while anyway. So, yeah, very smart, Oliver Smith. You don't want to just click on a link because you might get rickrolled. But yeah, you guys suggest sound clips you'd like to have. I will set up the command. I'm gonna set up. I'll have to set up a Google document or something where you can see all the commands for sound effects and different things. And then you can plug those in and have them play whenever you want during the flight. Go for it. You want my analytics to look like mine? Hey, you had a great first stream. Like I said, it's only gonna be a matter of time until someone who's got 200. Like I said, Flying Fabio brought in. He put me over the top for that affiliate status thing. So many people followed from that. It was just like 280 something raiders. It was just crazy. So it's like it's all about just doing it for the fun of it. That's what you gotta always remind yourself. Don't get too down. Like, oh, there's no one watching. There's only one person. No one's really chatting. Because that's how it is some days. Like today, you guys are all in chatting and we're going back and forth. It's been really fun. Some days it's not gonna be like that at first. Like I said, it didn't really start climbing until that raid, and that was probably like the second week of January. I mean, I love seeing those fields where you can just see the grass cut and everything. Okay, where did we just fly over there? That was... Okay, don't crash. Royal Wutan Basset. Okay. Uh-oh. Kinda... Okay, we're still following the main line. Ministry of Defense Lineham airfield coming up. I don't know if is that RAF or is that just RAF lineup. I don't think we can land there. Yeah, Creepy Kirk, if you want to add YouTube and you want to stream to both of them, go to Restream. Basically that's what you're seeing, that Restream bot. He's pulling, that's from that. I'm streaming on both. Uh-oh. Should be streaming still on both, hopefully. Hopefully it didn't stop. Okay, so it's Restream bot, and just make sure you set your when you set it up in OBS or whatever you're streaming through, make sure your bitrate is set for Twitch, so the 6,000 or whatever. But you'll also stream to your YouTube, and it'll stream at the same time. You can stream to Facebook. I think you can only stream to 2 at a time with the free version, but if you pay, you can stream to every single platform out there known to man. And the great thing about it is, it doesn't take up any more of your bandwidth. When you're streaming, you're just streaming to Restream, and then Restream takes your stream, streams it to YouTube, streams it to Facebook, streams it to Twitch, whichever ones you choose, right? So you're just streaming at 6,000 kilobits up, and then Restream streaming that out to every platform that you choose. So it doesn't double, triple, or anything your bandwidth. You don't have to do that because for you're just streaming to one thing, and that's it, and it's Restreaming. I used to stream random games on Twitch back when lockdown started. Oh, cool. I was playing the ATS demo and being a total amateur. One viewer came in and started seriously degrading me, and it kind of discouraged me. Yeah, you just gotta ignore those people. I mean, we've had them come in here even where someone would come in and say, hey, do this, do a barrel roll, play this song, do this, and then when I say, oh, I'm not gonna do that, I don't want to do that. Or he comes in, like we had one few streams ago, came in and wanted to get controversial or whatever, and talk about whatever and try to rile me up, and which I have no problem doing. I'll talk about controversial subjects if we want to talk about them, but it's not really the stream I'm going for. At least these flight streams. I mean, if I want to do a stream where I'm talking about politics or whatever else it is, then I'll do that. But kind of not where we're geared at right now. And so I just ignored it because he kind of says like, dude, I'm the only viewer you have right now. You have one viewer. Do what I say. You know, don't you want to have? If you want to get more viewers, you need to be crazy and zany. No. And I'm doing this because I have fun. I have fun flying, and I'm hoping other people will come in and watch me fly if they want to do that. Yeah, I get that. That kind of sucks. That sucks when people come in and do that. And that's the great thing about Twitch, though, is that Twitch is such a... there's so many tools you can do, and it's a little hard when you're first starting out because you are kind of at the mercy of those trolls that come in and can kind of make you feel bad because, you know, once you have a group of... even if you just have 2 or 3 other chatters in there, they just tell that guy to get lost, you know? Because, like, hey, you know, that's what's so cool about Twitch, or, you know, probably YouTube with the live stream also. It's like people kind of stick up for their creator and say, hey, dude, get lost. You know? Alright, yeah, go watch that video. I'm not going to watch it right now since I'm flying. But I'll have to go back through so many links I need to check out. Little neck clams. Ooh, awesome. Oh, that is you. There it is. Are those your daughters? Awesome. Cooking with the daughters. That's awesome. Hey, that's not a bad way to make videos too, is doing cooking videos. So many of those out there. I mean, it's amazing. Man, they are super blonde, aren't they? Like in a good way. I mean, not like ditzy blonde, but like they got really, really light hair. So cool. They get that from their mom? You kind of in the dark hair, it looks like. Children of the Corn. The oldest is super ditzy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay, you it's just like, well, compared to them, it's in the video, yours is a little bit darker. Cool. Alright, let's see. I'll have to go back and find that out. You sent me that link of I think it was the surfer dude one or whatever. He was calling me, yeah. Yeah, you just gotta ignore people. I'm not really blushing, but someone want to look like me? I don't know. Is that a good thing? Is that a compliment? Alright, we are coming up on Horsham on our Great Western Railroad tour. Started out over London, and now we ended up out here in the English countryside. But definitely fun, definitely relaxing. I bet you I could do a barrel roll in this plane. Maybe not. We're starting to get a little bit of terrain here. Running out of fuel in the right tank. Switch to the left. I think we should have enough to get out to Bristol. Flying cars. Let's see. Martin, my favorite trusted friend. I have an issue. I am losing weight already, but when I went to the doctor for something, he told me my body shape, making me look big, might be genetic. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. There are genes are involved. Diet, exercise, genes. You know, like I said, some people are just big boned. You know, they're just built big, and that's you know. But then you can always be healthy with that. Healthy diet, exercise. And getting to the proper weight for, you know, getting to a good healthy weight for your body type. I thought that was like a parachute or something, but it was like a truck flying down out of the sky. Yeah, I mean, I weigh 220 pounds, but I'm 6'4". I wish I weighed 220 pounds when I was in high school, and it wasn't because of this gut that I got going, but it was, you know, a little bit more muscle when I was playing football. Because I was like 165, 170, dripping wet in high school. I was as skinny as a rail, you know, and 6'4". And I remember, like, one of my coaches was like, "Man, if you just, you know, hit the gym and put on some muscle weight, you'll be really good at receiver." But I never did. I was lazy. I was lazy and intimidated, you know. I just, you know, and I gave up easily doing, like, lifting weights, and always felt out of place in the weight room and stuff like that. I still don't go to gyms and do stuff like that. I do have a, it's the, what is it? It's the, I forget what it's called. I'll pull it up once we land. But it's like a little home gym thing. Basically, uses like I guess astronauts use it when they're up in the space station. It's like very portable. So I had that in my truck, and I haven't used it. I should probably do some exercises after the stream. That's one thing I could do at night after the stream. Well, I don't know if you want to trust me more than your doctor in everything, but doctors are fallible. Doctors are part of a system as well, and depending on the doctor, they're part of a system and they do X, Y, and Z because that's what the system says they have to do. There are other doctors that think more outside the box. I went and saw one of those doctors. It was really cool having a conversation with him and being like, "Oh yeah, you know, you're looking at this a different way than everyone else is." My custard's melting. It was frozen though. I didn't thaw it at all. So. Yeah, I want to say this. Forget what the name of it is, but I think it only cost like $100 maybe, if it was even that much. So I think it's got good value because how often I use it. Alright, Saltford. I wonder if Bristol's gonna have a photogrammetry or not. Saving money to go to New York, want to go to the Dr. Mikhail Varshevsky, also known as Dr. Mike. My doctor doesn't look at that whole aspect and doesn't help with weight. There's no doctors like that in the LA area though. You know, like the total. You know, like that's what I was talking about. I saw there's a doctor on the north side of Milwaukee that's like that. Who does, you know, more the total, looking at everything, looking at not just your, you know, not just the charts and the stuff that the establishment, but you know, doing doctor things actually. The way doctors used to, back when they smoked cigarettes. Basically, we followed the. We went over Bath before. Where am I going? I don't want to follow the A4. I want to follow the Great Western Main Line. Coming up on Bristol. I think it looks like it might be photogrammetry. Kind of tell when there's like color shift a little bit. We're not to it yet. And then I kind of have to figure out where we're gonna land. For some reason I thought we were further, like almost, you know, to the between Ireland and, but no, it's just a little channel. Separates. We're actually, if we cross this water ahead of us, we'll cross into Wales, within the UK, of course. Oh, Liverpool's way up there, isn't it? All right, so we are over Bristol. Take a little. Fly about. We got enough fuel. Looking good on fuel, so we can fly around Bristol a little bit. Big train station. Gonna be Bristol Temple Meads. Let's see, Oliver, before. I can't talk. Let's get some water. Yeah, it looks like this is photogrammetry. It's kind of loading in a little bit. Really cool. Should probably zoom in on my map so I can kind of call out what some of these things are. Brandon Hill Park, right there. We got a castle. We got a castle. Castle sighting. Get a. What is that though? Yeah, I'm kind of lost on my view. Where did I see it? Maybe it wasn't a castle, it was these churches. Oh, that's the University of Bristol. There. I think it was this building that kind of looked like a castle to me. Quarantine. Oh, quarantine here. Alright, TRX makes amazing home workout system. Alright, taking body weight. Oh, that's cool. Dr. Mike doesn't cost that much. That's good. He's a YouTuber. It's always nice to get a feel for what their kind of philosophy is on things. Quarantine. Let's see, quarantine messed me up big time, both physically and mentally. Gained 40 pounds, had to go see a therapist because I felt like I was getting depressed. Still not 100% out of it, but I'm taking steps. Yeah, quarantine definitely hit people different. I never was quarantined because I was over the road. So I kind of missed the whole coronavirus thing. It didn't really. I mean, it has affected my life in many ways. I think that's cricket grounds. You know, was wearing masks and bandanas in every place, and but being in the truck alone or with my wife, well, we wasn't interacting with a ton of people for extended periods of time. It did force, like, my wife came to visit in December 2019. So we moved back from China in July 2019. Then she went back home, and she was going to do the whole green card process from over in China, which is the way they prefer you to do it. And so she came to visit in December, and she was gonna come and ride with me in the truck for a while once I was eligible. But then I tore up a trailer, so I got bumped back 3 months, so she wasn't able to come with me. That was a bummer. Then the coronavirus drops, and she can't go back to China. She hasn't been back since. So she's really missing her family. I'm also missing my Chinese family. But obviously, that's like literally her mom and sister. And I'm so far behind on the chat. I'm sorry. Don't think I'm ignoring you. I'm kind of behind on the chat, so I'm trying to catch up. While I was talking, I'm just kind of going on a Kirk on the whole. Yeah, this quarantining and all this has kind of affected us, and so we had to switch the green because her travel visa, like, you can only stay for 6 months on a travel visa. Well, obviously that's going to be up in what, April, May, if she came in December. So we had to rapidly switch to do an adjustment of status to get her green card from over here. I had to do all the paperwork. I had stacks of, like, my packet was like this big. I had them all tabbed and everything. And I did it right because she got her green card. When we went for the green card interview, he asked us like 3 questions. I'm like thinking, I printed out the whole packet again because they suggest bringing the packet because they might not have it right in front of them. And you can kind of, he didn't even want to look at it. He didn't even look. It's like, he's like, yep, you're good to go. We were both sat there, like, my wife's like, you don't want to ask more questions, like, about this or that? He's like, no, you're good. Leave. I need to go. I need to talk to the next person. So that, but we haven't been able to go back. Her passport, her Chinese passport, has expired since, and so she's, you know, we can't even go back anyway, because I'd have to get a new visa. She'd have to get a new passport, and of course now we have to figure out like how to do that with the baby as well. Okay, where am I? We're just kind of flying around. Kind of on the north side. Oh yeah, that's Bristol Port. Okay, let's go out to Bristol Port. Fly over there. And then I need to find an airport. I got this? What do I got? What do I got? Let's see. Really, the chat layout on Twitch is basically, it's just the same thing. I mean, I don't know. EDGX? Is that GX Golf? That is EDX. That's not right. Did I put that in right? It can't be EDGX. Saying that's 500 miles away almost. Or at least that's what it's saying on the overlay. DDG. Where's that? Which airport is it? Where is it? Thanks, Oliver. At your 11 o'clock of west of Barrie. Oh, those are just Chinese characters. So you can download EGDX. EGDX, okay. I think that's telling me it's still quite a ways from that. Where is it? Now I closed the Alright, EGDX. No results found. Thing. Alright. St. Athen Airport. Alright, we'll find this airport. A little hard to kind of search. Oh yeah, I hate wearing the mask too. I never wore the real, like, the mask. I always wore like a bandana because it's just, you're gonna put that on. It's hanging around your neck. I just had that on all the time. You know, now with this latest variant, it's so much, those don't even do anything. It's like, kind of like at this point, does it even matter? We're kind of at the point where we wanted to get to. As far as that. Sorry, I'm reading kind of behind on the chat. EGDX. Let's see if I can find it. EGDX airport. I just need to get a general area where it is. I have no idea. Okay, Mod St. Athen. Yeah, well, that's the Ministry of Defense. That's RAF. Oh, it's up in Wales. That's what I'm not seeing. I think we'll go fly down. We'll go land at Bristol. Echo Golf Delta. That's what we'll do. We'll land down there. Alright. We'll land at Bristol. I kinda wanna fly. I wanna fly over Bristol a little bit more on our way. We'll cut back to Bristol and then we'll go straight over the land to it. We'll follow the river back into Bristol proper. What's that doing? Getting there on fuel. I bet I'm gonna run out of fuel again. I always take. I always get a little too ambitious with where I fly. It's lovely weather today. I guess it's not raining at least, right? Well, thank you, Oliver. Yeah, I doubt I'd be able to stream from China, unfortunately. I'd love to go back and just kind of want to go back and live there. Had a lot more time to do things. I really miss it. We both miss it, of course. But I don't know if I'd be able to stream. I made YouTube videos when I was over there. I'm not sure if I could stream just because, you know, YouTube is literally blocked, so you have to use a VPN to get to it. Same with Twitch, I think. Which then hurts your upload quality and everything. Of course, I wouldn't be able to stream anyway on... Oh no. Oh no. Hope we can go under this bridge. Please. Please. Ah! They gotta fix that. They have gotta fix that. You gotta be able to fly under bridges like that. No, that bridge right there, probably not. That bridge definitely not right there. Come on, that was a big high bridge. We're... Awesome. I think I counted that as a landing on Volanta. Oh, the stream won't stop, but I'll get a notification and everything. I also don't have it at my fingertips. Fly along this river here. I turn my head as if that does anything. Can't find it. Alright, we're gonna head down to the airport. Bristol. Alright, tomorrow afternoon, leg 2 of my Australia bush flight. Or Creepy Kirk's Australia bush flight. That's what he's gonna stream tomorrow afternoon. Let's go check him out over there on Twitch. That should be fun. I have no idea where leg 2 of that bush flight goes, but it should be good. I'm assuming it's going to places where they've done some work and showing off the recent World Update 7. highway here. Follow it down till there's the airport area. Looking for the A38. Is that it? I think this is the A38 now. I think we got it. I think we do. Yeah, because there's the railroad. I could do that. I just need to set up. I need to get that. Oh, landing gear came out again because we landed, supposedly. I wanted to try to stream from my camera because the webcam isn't as good, but the webcam looks a little bit better now with the lighting. Still playing with that, we'll have to adjust it, get a good LUT file and everything. But I do have a program that I can, but it wasn't, for some reason I couldn't get my phone to connect to it. My USB cable doesn't want to work now with my computer. It works when I plugged it into the wall to charge it, but it doesn't work connected to the phone computer for something. And I could probably put it, because I do have an arm, I can like put it and I can aim it like down towards the control. It's nothing amazing to look at. Oh wow! Don't worry, we'll work on those. We'll gotta figure out some. I gotta get some inspiration. Some things we can do with all those points. Don't worry, you'll have a nice bank account of points to spend once we do have some things. All right, let's Crystal. On a full stop landing.
Crystal Tower LOW8NDS LOW5 is 2 miles east 1,400 feet with Mike to land.
Ooh, 2 miles? It's like we're literally right there.
Enter left downwind runway 09er, low and slow 5.
Alright, so we want to come in 09. Oh, we headed east. See, downhill, downwind. Enter left downwind. Well, we're in the right downwind. Technically. Crush video. I don't know which video that is. I don't know what video the crush video is. Well, again, I can't really watch it on stream because I'm definitely gonna flag. I want to just try to avoid that kind of thing. But I will grab the sound effects from it. We need to put that down. We need to put the like requests down in the Discord. That's what we need to do. Now I'm gonna have to go back through the whole chat and try to find like some of the suggestions. Where is the airport? Whoa. Any suggestions for a raid before we sign off here? What the heck? Can't I get on the right heading? All right, low on fuel. Be right up here over the. There it is. Ugh. Awesome weather. Try a ginger shot. I eat enough straight up ginger. Grabbing here. Good practice for in the bigger airliners, right?
Whoa! Just a bit outside. He tried to corner and missed. Yeah, definitely need to set the rudder pedal sensitivity a little bit different in the smaller planes. Well, I'm full left right now. Just to keep it straight. It wants to just pull completely full all the way right.
We're low and slow 5.
Yep, I'm in trouble.
What airport are we at? Go. No. Why is this guy getting up in my business? I don't know. Where do I park? It's not really clear. I guess we'll park over here. Redeemed a raid? Does it... Do you have to tell me, or do you... Redeemed a raid. I think you still tell me then who you want to raid, right? Oh, Tacos Trent? Is that what it does? There it is. Tacos Trent. Yeah. Tacos Trent. Awesome. Get him some love over here. Flying with the homie. Engineer in motorsports and automotive industry in southeastern Michigan. Don't know where he's flying though right now. But the ad. Alright, Tacos Trent. Alright, so we're gonna go over raid Tacos Trent. And I will be streaming, for sure I'll be streaming Tuesday night, 7 p.m. I work on Monday night. I have Tuesday, Wednesday off, so I'll be streaming Tuesday night at 7, Wednesday night at 7. We'll do World Tour Flight 107 from London to Jersey, and then we'll probably squeeze in the Jersey to Guernsey flight also, because it'll be a short one in the CRJ. So we'll get 107, 108 on Tuesday. Then on Wednesday we'll do Flight 109, which is going to be Guernsey back to London Gatwick. And then we'll do some VFR afterwards. Maybe late tomorrow night I'll do some VFR after the Super Bowl. But it's going to be kind of Valentine's Day, so I'm going to be going out to eat sushi with the wife. Then we're going to come back home, eat wings and all the other stuff with the family, watching the Super Bowl. And then later on, we'll see how late it is, and maybe I'll jump on and do a flight. So I'd love to see you all there. Well, I can watch it off to the side. I don't know.
Oh, he lives. Hey, dude! What happened? Oh, I saw the whole thing, dude. First you were all like, whoa! And then we were like, whoa! And then you were like, whoa. What are you talking about? You, Mini-Man, taking on the jellies. You got serious thrill issues, dude. Oh. Awesome. Oh, my stomach. Oh, man. Hey, no hurling on the shell, dude, okay? Just waxed it. So, Mr. Turtle... Whoa, dude. Mr. Turtle is my father. Name's Crush. Crush? Really? Okay, Crush. Listen, I need to get to the East Australian...
Dude. No, I can do that voice. I'm not gonna do the stream the whole voice like that. Yeah, we'll grab some sounds from that. I'll grab some more sounds tonight. We'll throw those up. Let's go and raid Tacos Trent. So please stick around if you're on Twitch, and let's go raiding. Thanks for watching on YouTube. Like I said, I'll be streaming for sure 7 o'clock. Unless something happens, computer dies or emergency, whatever else. 7 o'clock, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Tuesday night. That will be, what, the 15th? No. Yeah, 15th. So the 15th. Alright? So I'll see you all on YouTube next, and stay here on Twitch, and we'll go raiding right now.
We raid on Twitch, so you gotta come on Twitch, and basically when I end the stream, it sends everyone over to watch someone else's channel. Alright, so... Alright, thanks Them's My Shoes. Thank you Creepy Kirk for giving Them's My Shoes and Unique New York gifted subs. Oliver, if you get over on Twitch, Creepy Kirk's probably gonna gift you a sub and you'll be able to join the next raid. And see it. Alright? Well, thank you very much. Until next time, take care and happy flying and all the other good stuff. And let's go for our raid.